Okay, let's see. No drop frames, that's good. I don't know what is going on. Like the past few weeks I've been getting the weirdest frame drops. Like it's not storming, it is perfectly clear outside today. I think we're good. All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Borderlands 2. I played a lot of this game, and I have kind of mixed feelings about it. I feel like after Borderlands 1, they kind of went in the opposite direction of like having all these cool weapons and cool things that are tremendously rare unless you go out of your way to farm them, and you know what each specific boss drops that you want to farm, because otherwise it's just going to be like effectively random unless you look up a guide. So I have a couple of mods installed, because thankfully Borderlands 2 is gotten kind of cracked open in terms of like modding, so people have done like full-blown, you know, rebalance mods and stuff like that, which I haven't really checked out too much of. But yeah, there's a lot of that stuff available now. Also, I apologize if I'm gonna be clearing my throat and stuff. I'm still like I think I'm mostly good to stream again. I just have been sick this past weekend. If you're not on my social media or whatever, I basically spent the entire weekend sick, which wasn't fun. I got to the point where I was watching King of the Hill episodes in Russian because that was the only source, the Russian voiceover dub, and I was too sick to really care, so I just watched it like that. But I'm mostly better now. Thankfully it wasn't COVID. That's the one thing I was really worried about. It's like, oh my god, please. I've been so good about not catching it the past 4 years. But still dodging the bullet for now. Anyways, Borderlands. So there are two primary mods we're going to be using today. The first one, let me get the actual game on stream here. Borderlands 4 jump scare. The first one that we're going to be using is have this guy here, the dialogue skipper. And this just lets you you can press a button to skip dialogue whenever you want, or you can just have an option that says all dialogue is disabled. I feel like that's a little too much. I feel like it makes the game really weird. Like there are certain lines that are spoken because they're either like hard scripted into the game or otherwise like part of video, like cutscenes, so you can't really mute those. But it's like people talk to you exactly once and then never again. It's kind of weird. This one I was testing it out. I don't think I'm going to use it because this also multiplies like boss spawns and stuff like that. So make things very difficult when you have like, you know, 3 Cromer axes or whatever. This one also enables fast travel. Lets you respawn to the last respawn station, lets you open up fast travel lists from anywhere, and you can teleport directly to your car. Or you can just fast travel so you don't have to go all the way to a terminal to do it. And then this guy's the big one, the Loot Randomizer. Per option. So you have a bunch of options here that are based on the mods you have installed. So this one, for example, the dialogue skipper, I turned always skipped off. It's gonna be real weird if we start doing that and nobody talks at all. Because this also mutes your character lines as well, like even just the generic battle callouts, so it makes things weirdly quiet. Maybe you like that, I don't know. But this guy's the big one, the Loot Randomizer. Spawn multipliers at 1, we're not going to touch that. Like I said, it's probably going to be too much. So you can configure how it works based on the DLCs you have. So for example, I never bought like any of the Headhunter DLCs, any of these ones. These are all going to be off by default. Can't really include them because we don't technically own that DLC. So I don't think it would let us even spawn them. The other big thing is that it does, it modifies side missions so that instead of giving like a little bit of EXP and maybe like a dinky little gun, it shuffles these missions into the reward pool for potential, you know, legendaries or class mods or whatever. So it also makes these repeatable because certain legendaries are basically, it removes like one-shot only legendaries and items. So you can infinitely farm missions, but in exchange they will not let you get experience anymore, so you can't just farm them for free experience. And you can configure how it works. So like if there are very long side missions you don't want to deal with, like if you just don't feel like doing the really long side missions, you can take those out of the pool so it doesn't shuffle those in. The way that it works is that very long ones give you even more bonus loot, so potentially... Am I fading out? Oh, you know what? I might have to change my my noise gate setup is weird here. Or actually, hang on. You know what I think it might be? I think I know what it might be. God. Let me guess. It's using a Borderlands 2 profile on my microphone, isn't it? Yeah, I think I know what it is. You want to use a different voice profile for every game, right? Okay, that should be better. Oh, that's maybe too loud now? Hang on, let's see. Oh no, I think we're good. Yeah, it was, this Borderlands 2 was set up before I had my, my stuff set up here, so it probably was pulling an old profile set up years and years ago, because I first played this game in 2012 when it came out. This game is 12 years old. I hate that. Okay, we figured it out. But yeah, so you can customize how the mission loot works. If you want to shuffle long side missions into the reward pool, you can do that. Otherwise, you can just have them give the default rewards. And you can also even do it to enemies that are like really rare. So for example, if they're like the really rare, you know, the loot Goliaths or whatever, you can make it so it doesn't shuffle them into the pool. So that way you don't have to rely on really rare spawns to get specific legendaries if you want to go for those. I don't know what mob farm is. You can also shuffle in raid bosses, mission specific enemies. We're going to leave these off. Most of the default settings are fine for the most part. I wouldn't touch too many of them. I'll leave rare enemies on. One mod. Dialogue skip. Good news. Good news. We have a button, or you can just skip all of it. But yeah, yo, it's good, Scott. And the other cool thing is that you can duplicate things if there are more locations for potential items than there are actual items. You can just basically duplicate, you know, random set of stuff, so that way you can get potentially multiple sources for a single item. So it's nice if you want an option to just have, you know, everything gives something, as opposed to just like, oh cool, the side mission gives me nothing, that's fun. And the other nice thing is that hints are a thing. When you generate a seed, which we'll do, so seed has been set up now, you can have a couple different options for hints. You can just turn off hints entirely. You can have vague hints, so for example, when you kill an enemy or whatever source for legendary drop or item, if you have it on vague, it'll say, you know, this enemy can drop a legendary pistol. right? It won't tell you what pistol it is, but it'll tell you there is a legendary pistol drop from this specific enemy if you want to try and farm it. Or you can just go right out and say, show me what it drops. So it'll tell you straight up, if you missed something, it'll be like, hey, this guy drops the Infinity in case you want to farm that. So I think I'll just leave it on spoiler because I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to be farming dudes over and over and over again to optimize too much in the early game. We're going to scale out and power pretty quickly. And yeah, let's do one.
So, you want to hear another story, huh?
No. We gotta pick a character. Who do we play as, chat room? We play as Zero, we play as Axton, Gage. I think these are the only characters in Borderlands 2. I know pre-sequel, I think they had more. Krieg, Maya, or Salvador. Anarchy Gage is funny, but kind of silly to play. It also kills me because I have the gamer instinct to reload. So let's see, we got Maya, Gage, Salvador, another Anarchy Gage, Krieg. I feel like I've seen people do really powerful runs with Krieg, but I never really got off the ground with him. I think I have multiple save files of Krieg at like level 12 because that's about when I petered out and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I remember Zero having a really broken interaction. Zero's kind of like the sniper / stealth character. He gets bonuses to headshots. Yeah, everything he says is a haiku. His gimmick is that he's really good at like one-shotting. And he has a very funny interaction with Boar in the bunker boss where you just kill it in one shot because it goes off a million times. Oh, that's right. He does melee as well. He gets like bonus melee damage too. Maya, I remember her being really good just because she can always set up slag, which was kind of a really important deal if you're going into ultimate mode. Slag is basically required if you're playing on Ultimate, which is one of the big complaints about the game, is that they have this, multiple modes of difficulty, except the last one basically requires you to play paint and then splat, Also, yeah, crowd control. Salvador, I remember him being really good because 2 guns at the same time. Pretty universally good. I remember Axton, people weren't really huge on him because the turret is just kind of there. Gage, I remember her being pretty solid just because she gets to do a lot of different options for her build. And then Krieg, I remember his deal is like he gets to functionally be invincible. But yeah, I think most people kind of agree Salvador is kind of like the most busted character just because using 2 guns at the same time, you're basically doubling your DPS. Maybe Gage. Yeah, Gage, I've done an Anarchy build with her before. It's very funny. Maya's also really solid. And we got a lot of these. I think they actually added more skins after the Commander Lilith DLC. Or maybe Maya. Because the biggest problem with Zero is that he's really nice in multiplayer. He's still good in single player as well, but lining up headshots can be kind of tricky when everything now is specifically trying to kill you and running at you and exploding. Yeah, I remember like the robot, if it decides it doesn't want to do what you want it to do, it's kind of rough. I'll play Maya. Oh god, that's right, I forgot. This was like the first game, like the first kind of AAA game that I remember having Minecraft stuff in it. can have a hat. Krieg just runs in and does 1 billion damage. And if he gets knocked down, who cares? He's gonna blow up anyways. We like Minecraft, we like Minecraft. Oh god, I remember the mouse keyboard interaction with menus in this game being kind of weird. Like, to be fair, it was 2012 and Minecraft was very, very recent. Is this the only one that gives her additional... Oh no, this one gives you a little, kind of a headband. This one gives you a triangle. Not that it matters, because I can always change this later, but I just want to... Yeah, sure, let's go bluish. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling better now. I might still, like, cough a little bit here and there. This intro you can't really speed up even by skipping dialogue.
Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead! Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I...
So I guess I could show off the get off the stage button now.
Man!
I'll explain.
So if you really just do not want to deal with the dialogue, you just press, I think it's Z by default, and not have any dialogue to listen to. It's very strange in the early game because he just runs along completely quietly. The only reason I kept the dialogue going during the first bit there was because it lets you, you can't really speed it up. But anytime you don't feel like dealing with Borderlands writing, you just press Z. Just press the button. Change it into like a weird survival horror game where nobody talks to you and just tries to kill you.
Will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
Okay, just go for a jog, yeah, sure.
And open! Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bullymongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way in the base game to tell people, you know, shut the hell up. I'm also debating if I want to play with the badass rank stuff. So I believe it's in here, yeah. Because I don't think this is legit. I think I might have edited my text file at some point to just boost my rank up. Should we keep this on, chat, or should we turn it off?
Bandits, Vault Hunters, Claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Tracker. Killed everyone.
It's like you're not gonna get a ridiculous bonus unless you have played like literally non-stop since the game's release or just cheated it up. Yeah, I'll just leave it on for now. Also, these little cutscenes can't be skipped with dialogue. Because, yeah, it has diminishing returns, so you can't just farm, you know, double, triple stats, whatever. Yeah, Borderlands movie, from what I understand, is just like, just the weirdest choices. Like, Kevin Hart is, as Roland, the guy who is very quiet and doesn't talk a lot. you know, Kevin Hart, of all people, to play that role. Also, with the dialogue off, because I was testing out the no dialogue thing, half of it is just Claptrap just running around walking into walls for like 10 minutes. It's almost kind of sad. Alright, so quest rewards are not changed, like story quest rewards are not changed.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora.
So everything you do as part of the story will still be the same reward to prevent you from getting, you know, one-time only things that you can't get again.
I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain, this is great!
Also, I think we start with the gearbox items. Wait, do we not get gearbox items? That's weird. Oh, maybe because I'm playing, I think I set it to offline, so it might not be able to connect to the server. Oh no, I'm not gonna get a level 1 gun I'm immediately gonna replace. Oh no, oh jeez. So the way that it scales up random drops in this randomizer, I believe that there is a different randomizer that completely changes out like manufacturer parts and stuff, and potentially breaks the entire game that way. But this one, it'll shuffle out legendaries and stuff and scale them down to your level. So for example, you could in theory get a level 1 pearlescent gun.
I'll just assume you didn't see that. Even though Knuckle Dragger
But with the dialogue down, he just runs around and slams into things. Get some ammo.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Yeah, the yellow, like, the starter guns, the gearbox ones, they're okay, but they very quickly become useless, because you can't get any more of them. So yeah, like, all the dialogue, when you turn it off, it even mutes your character's, like, hops and grunts and stuff. So you're just completely silent as you're, you know, burning to death, which is a little weird.
If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
This randomizer won't give you the TDR exploding reload thing. That's a different randomizer that I didn't install. Yeah, I don't like the term, like, bullymong is fine, but they call them, like, monglets, and I don't like that. Because it sounds like you're saying a very racist slur against Mongolians.
Robots help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe.
Funny little robot, she says.
Sanctuary.
Also, this is when they were still using the term midget for, you know, little people in this game. When they changed it to something else for Borderlands 3, which almost feels more offensive. What do they call them in 3 again? It was something else? Also, this is, I think Borderlands 3, you got your action skill right at the gate. This one, you gotta do the 5 levels before you actually get your skill.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here. The Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault.
I like randomizer, Beef. You should try randomizer one day. Why not randomize something?
So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
And open.
I do enjoy Handsome Jack as a villain.
My eyes just switched back.
Just because he's the one who is actually expected to be an asshole.
Incredibly handsome robot.
As opposed to, you know, everybody on your squad and all your friends who are also just kind of assholes, but they're just the good guys arbitrarily. Alright. Knuckle Dragger. First boss. Dinky level 1 guns. I don't want to kill him up there because I think it might drop the loot at the top there. I tried to punch the snowball out of the air. Cool.
Woohoo! If you would, retrieve my eye for me.
All right.
Oh, and I
So, oh no, this is the.
got my eye.
Okay, so we got a
Now we just gotta find someone to
barking
play
cher ami.
much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull.
Stop. What is this from again? I don't remember what this is. This is just one of the, like, the fixed rare items. I think this, yeah, this is one of the unique quest rewards, I think. Oh, it's a sniper. I'll take it. It's a sniper with fire element. I think it does follow the same rules as the base game, so, like, you can't start getting slag and corrosive stuff. But yeah, that one, like, every legendary now is farmable in the randomizer because there are no one-time only rewards anymore.
On the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we cut through it, chum. Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play. And open!
Intruders detected. Locking doors.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive.
Let me
Skip.
get that for you.
Skip.
Execute.
Skip. Open the door. Open the door.
I knew it!
You're welcome.
Yep. Yep.
It's a long way.
Yep. Well, that was weird. I think I might have broken the scripting on that by skipping the dialogue. Barking is plus damage. Weird.
Over here. Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
So yeah, if we wanted another copy of this and we wanted to farm a higher level version later on, we could go back on, like, you know, UHVM or whatever and go farm it there. I think there is also a mod to add scaling to normal mode.
Over here!
Okay. Cool. Borderlands 1 was a lot more, like, subdued in just terms of, like, everybody's a little... Yeah, I get it. Everybody's a little, like, weird, but not every single line was completely goofy, oh, off the wall, wacky.
Vault hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Oh, is this transfusion? Oh, damn. Okay, that's actually really nice. Transfusion sniper. Transfusion is healing.
$1 million bucks? All right, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Well, the game only lets you get fire elemental stuff right at the beginning. Defend Claptrap.
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrible.
Hold on.
Cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this.
Hold
kind
on.
of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
Yeah, usually you don't start finding elemental guns for a little bit.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter.
Oh, I missed.
You give up? We'll just
Biggest thing is this is a Malawan gun, which means it uses double the ammo, I think.
and a hell of a lot less painful than what handsome Jack will do to you. You can't have.
Or is it just the Malawan handguns that use double? Oh, it might just be the handguns then. Skip Dialogue is not a randomizer mod, that is a separate mod that I downloaded. No, I think there are Malawan, the pistols at least, I'm pretty sure those use double ammo.
Oh no! Pull him on!
Because that was the kind of thing, like, they're really good at doing elemental damage, but they, you know, spent double the ammo as a trade-off. I couldn't tell you like every single idiosyncrasy about all the, you know, loot in this game. Oh. No. Hey. Let that fire damage do its work. Hey. I swear I just saw blue drop there, but I might just be the yellow mixed in with the snow there. Yeah, Malawan is the elemental brand. Every brand kind of has its own thing. Like Jacobs are all mostly revolvers and just like high rate of fire, high damage.
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt.
And then the bandit ones are like really high ammo capacity, but like not super high quality in terms of raw damage.
Electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around.
Yep. Just pulling out my big shepherd's crook, yank Claptrap off the stage. You gonna go get electrocuted, buddy? There you go.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain.
Well, I know the Jacobs revolvers, like those ones are just as fast as you mash the trigger, right?
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
So, like, this is one of the bits of dialogue that doesn't get skipped if you're using the mod.
At your service. I came out
So he just comes out and says, "At your service," and then never talks to you again.
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits, unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself.
But yeah, like, you can mash as fast as you can, so they do have a good rate of fire, as long as you can mash. Good there. I don't believe you can randomize vending machines, just because they're constantly restocked anyways. Alright, I gotta give you the eye.
Now, I need only connect this to this, and... That should
Okay.
Yeah, it's good crashed.
I'm alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Not for long.
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liar's
Mod that just skips Claptrap's dialogue, but everybody else gets to talk.
maybe of use to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Yeah, Dolls burst fire.
Minion, roll out!
What was it, Atlas again?
Fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he?
Because I know Hyperion, their gimmick was, it's all like, they're really inaccurate until you shoot them for a bit,
Style.
and then they start becoming accurate.
Again, aren't I? Apologies.
Oh no, Atlas isn't in 2? Wasn't it? Was it in 1 or was it 3? Oh, 1 and 3. What was Atlas in 1 then?
Come on, work, curse you. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that wild
Alright,
Bullymong should
level up
not
and get our shield. Yeah, 1 second, I'm equipping shield. This I can just drop.
the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk.
Great at everything, favors elements.
That would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain.
Yeah, I know how HUD objectives work.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the...
Yep,
Let's go this...
yep.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Aw, want to get in the air. I mean, I'm kind of streaming right now, so can't really help you. All the instructions are on the Borderlands 2, I think Unreal SDK mod is what it's called. Like, all the instructions are right there. It's got both a video and text guide, but yeah, I can't really stop streaming to help you. Sorry, homie. Already had some tech issues earlier that I had to work through.
That's one area free of Bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Yeah, Vladoff just shoots a lot of bullets. We don't have the quest marked on our map, but I believe this still counts for completing it. I know there's a quest later on where you get goodies for killing them with melee. Alright, so let's go see what the reward for this, because this is a side quest, this isn't the main one, so we should get potentially something nice.
Please make Captain Flint's death as
Ooh.
prolonged as possible. Quite the douche he is.
Great.
Little liquid pitchfork. Liquid! So yeah, this is scaled down to your level. So it's not going to be, you know, level 50 and you can't actually use it. Which is one of the nice things, because it would really suck if it's like, okay, cool, look at all these legendaries, and they're all scaled up to level 50, which means you can't actually... you can't actually use them. So, again, you can redo... Like, this one we did already, this is the one we just finished. So if you redo it, you'll get another weapon, and it's re-rolled every time, so you can re-roll, like, if you don't like the parts on it, you can get a different one. So these ones we'll do, we'll see what those are, and then this one we're just going to pass on, because I don't really want to farm another one this early. It's a sniper that's secretly a shotgun. Honestly, this playthrough is probably going to be a little overpowered, but it's fine. Yeah, I see him. Oh, this is from Terramorphous? Hell yeah. I remember the racks here being really annoying, because as soon as you shoot one of them, like, every single rack in the area comes after you.
Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first.
A shot.
Been pretty good.
Critical.
Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Just for you. I regret nothing. These gaglings do it.
This little axe just bounced straight down. Oh, actually, no, this uses sniper ammo, so I can't just spam this. Damn, I have two snipers. Oh, actually, I should grab this, the echo recorders, because it's another optional quest.
Hijack the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion has
It might be a fixed drop from Terramorphous and then, like, a world drop. Because legendaries can drop technically anywhere, it's just certain enemies have specific sources for them that makes it easier to farm.
You've discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs. She was a lieutenant in the Crimson
So let's knock out this one real quick.
Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her. If you could find the rest of those audio logs, I would be more than happy to pay you. Hey, everybody. How are
Oh, those are some crusty bat sprites.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce.
I think this was the lady from the first game,
Doesn't belong to you.
from New Haven.
Why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face?
In case you thought Jack was like a misunderstood villain, nah, he's just kind of an asshole. I probably should try and use a different weapon that doesn't use sniper ammo. Oh, apparently I got knocked down for a single frame there, I guess.
What have you done? These are human beings with lives and families and don't.
Game, you always play the voice volume at 0. Good news, Meta Machine. Check this out. Check this out. You can just turn off all the dialogue entirely. You can speedrun because events actually go faster when there's nobody to talk to.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature.
This is a mod, mind you. You have to install it separately.
Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Critical.
For 3 pounds of...
What? Who's there? Oh, one more and I get my phase lock. Even if you don't end up installing other mods, just as something for repeat playthroughs of this game, it's quite nice.
I forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to integrate with it.
Oh, what a kidder. Just get a new fuse.
Just have a finger hovering over the Z button for whenever Claptrap starts to talk.
Interesting reaction.
Well, I remember people had other issues with Borderlands 3 besides just the, the dialogue. Like, apparently legendaries were just hilariously common to the point where it didn't really feel like any of them were special anymore. Hello? Hello? Where are you all coming from? I do remember people thinking pre-sequel was gonna finally kind of like redeem Jack. Like, no, absolutely not. Multiplayer in Borderlands 3 also failed. At least it's not on GameSpy. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there's one of the L1 pistols I was talking about. I should probably get a different weapon type. As much as I want to use this guy, it's going to use a ton of ammo. The pitchfork. There's a TDR weapon. I don't really like TDR.
Just plug that fuse in a Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Because the problem is, I'm the type of person who always reloads when, like, I've used even a couple of bullets. And that habit will either very quickly be corrected when you use TDR weapons, or you'll just end up wasting all your ammo. And I fall into the latter camp. Alright, I gotta plug in the
Got the elevator working, have you? Great.
thing.
Now simply ascend to the safe house and buy a shield. This used to be a sizable hub for the Resistance until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching.
I never actually finished pre-sequel. I think I got like halfway through the campaign. And I kind of moved on from there. I wasn't really a huge fan of the whole oxygen thing. Like, just arbitrarily now you cannot, use... You can't just hang out in big areas anymore. Like, you're kind of forced to keep moving. Which isn't really fun. Might as well just buy a green shield. Oh, I just realized I should have made the going live image the Randy Pitchford badass glasses image. Yeah, some of the characters were cool. Like I think they also had what's it called? Watercolor Octavia. No, I've been playing too much Warframe. Hammerlock's sister. I don't remember her name. Yeah, Civi. Civi does very good videos. So I guess we're done with we're done with that one. Let's go grab the rest of the audio logs. And I can actually use my fun little trick where I just go, tee, I'm using fast travel now. Alright, so what do we get?
Protection from bullets.
Oh, Siren class mod. Increases action skill cooldown rate for the entire team. Sure. Free. It's not the best mod, but it's free. And I can actually use it. Reaper, Helios, and Suspension. So we don't actually have... The one thing I don't like about the way they do, like, bonus skills from class mods is that you have to have a point in them in the first place. So if it's something like this, where you don't actually have that skill in the tree yet, the only thing it's really doing for me right now is I have a slightly faster cooldown rate. So it is technically better, but it is not great. They're not all going to be like legendaries from the quest rewards and stuff, enemy drops. This one's on the roof. Yeah, for my ability that I totally have.
Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, that's like a weird
I am
wall.
so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least.
No, he's a good guy. He's frustrated because of what happened to his daughter. No, he's actually a good guy.
Oh, holy crap! Did you see your head? It was like, oh my
Like, Handsome Jack makes sense as a dude who is just a titanic asshole.
Handsome Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame.
Then you have your characters who are, like, ostensibly supposed to be the good guys, and then they're just kind of assholes. Alright, what do we got here? Thompson. That was another Jacob's weapon. I don't remember what this is. What the hell's a Thompson? There's probably a lot of legendaries I never actually found because legendaries in Borderlands 2 are kind of rare. Yeah. I ain't complaining. It's a different weapon category from a sniper, so I can actually kind of use it. Yeah, the Jacobs quotation marks automatic. It doesn't actually fire automatically. Oh, this is from the little DLC. I remember finding a couple of the rainbow items, the what do they call it, effervescence. Because there's a very confusing tiering of weapons where it's like white, green, blue, purple, orange, and then it gets weird because then you've got like pearlescence, you've got angelic, so you've got like a different shade of blue, you've got light pink, you've got the rainbow items from Commander Lilith. I think there are some more. Oh, a really nice gun, actually. The biggest complaint I have with legendaries in these games is that they don't really tell you what they do. It just says, you know, it has red text. What does it do? Oh, you know, things. Plus 200% damage, crit and mag. Sounds good. But I do kind of like how it actually makes the side missions worth doing. Oh, that's really weird. The side missions worth doing, because a lot of times in Borderlands 2, it's just like, you could do the side missions for a little bit of experience and kind of a stinky gun. Or you could just, you know, play the game and ignore most of the side missions. Yeah, I should probably look in to see if there was a mod to, like, change red text, make it readable by humans. 2 bits. Alright, do I have to punch these guys now? Trying to get a melee kill because I don't know if I have that quest active. Oh, jeez. Okay, I do.
In addition to making for a spectacular hat decoration, I shall study the fur for my own.
No. You interrupted twice. Who said you could do that? I know I'm skipping your dialogue, but come on. Yeah, this is a very, like, Binding of Isaac design of, oh, it says a funny little line of dialogue, but what does it actually do? Oh, you know, things. But what does it do? Stuff. Alright, you're ready to be punched. Oh. No, I hit the one in the front.
Another challenge
Damn it.
completed.
Oh, I keep accidentally tapping him one too many times. Okay.
beautiful. You've got
Okay.
all the fur I need. Bring it to me and
I don't know if it actually has
my
different
shall be
rewards for
yours.
giving it to both the Claptrap and Hammerlock. Might.
And I'll give you a shotgun.
They do have different rewards. Makes sense. Actually, I don't have to punch you anymore. I could just shoot you directly. It's great. What a treat. Actually, no, I'm good on health. Probably hang on to the Macherie, whatever it's called. There we go. Finally, I can use my class mod. Actually, I don't know why I'm going out here. There's no real reason to. I guess if you need to farm more bully bones, if you need more fur, there's more spawns out here. Yeah, the 5-level weight thing is kind of annoying. I thought that was a shade of orange for a second, like you did not just drop a legendary off in the abyss, did you?
Just give up.
Yeah, the Shalini is like dear friend, and then the text is I'm enchanted. Where's the library? Because it's what you say if you don't know French, but you want to try to impress somebody. I do wish there was like an auto vacuum mod for like ammo and money that are in boxes and stuff. Because like when it's on the ground, usually you can walk over it and it just picks up automatically, but if it's on like a locker or something, you have to physically touch it.
I think a fight's coming.
Strangely satisfying.
Yeah, I know there's a side quest to kill the one dude in the bar. I don't think it tells you what you get before you turn it in. I think you have to fully turn it in to actually see what you get.
Great! I knew that
Yo.
groove was in your heart. Oh
Yo.
man, are you ready for this?
Yo, Dubs, we're playing Borderlands, but I can turn off the dialogue. If I don't want to hear Claptrap say a funny joke, I can just press Z and then he doesn't say a funny joke anymore. It's great. You can also turn off all the dialogue if you want to, but it's very strange. I'll turn it off for a second here. Because it makes nobody talks in combat anymore, including yourself and enemies. It is just completely silent. It's very strange. Honestly, it kind of makes the game harder. Because normally, like, part of the psychos yelling constantly at you is to tell you where they are. It helps you as a player. When they're completely silent, it means that they're just kind of jumping out at you. You just get jump scared sometimes. Yo, it's good, Fenfel. Just playing some Borderlands 2. I'm also playing a Loot Randomizer mod, which lets you basically shuffle around a bunch of like quest rewards and like legendary drops from farmable NPCs. Toilet. Kind of cool so far. I'm kind of enjoying it. But yeah, we'll leave the dialogue on for now, and I'll just jam on Z in case I need to. So loot in Borderlands is pseudo-random. Because you can potentially get a legendary from anything, but there are specific enemies and like mini-bosses that you can farm they have much higher chances at dropping specific legendary items. And what this mod does is it shuffles those around, but it also adds in legendaries to the random pool for stuff like side missions, which normally aren't really worth doing, because it's just usually a little bit of experience and maybe like a stinky gun. Well, it's specifically like mini bosses. Like, you're not just gonna get random, you know, this guy is not gonna be specifically tagged to drop legendaries. It's only like the specific mini bosses you'd be farming anyways. It just shuffles those around. So currently, for example, we are already using a legendary Jacob's rifle, and then we also have a legendary sniper but this uses a lot of ammo, so I can't really use that just yet. Not super effectively. Oh yeah, I can use phase lock now. So Maya's skill just kind of locks them down. You eventually get augments that let it skag them, or slag them, not skag them, or shoot out like healing pulses, stuff like that. Fairly short cooldown compared to most of the other action skills. Like, I remember Salvador's action skill, his Gunzerk takes forever. I remember Axton's taking a while as well, the turret. The one really nice thing about Axton is I think he gets the class mods that give you ammo regen. The problem with the Iridian weapons in Borderlands 1 is that they kind of just sucked in general. Like the concept was cool, weapons with infinite ammo and a recharging battery, but in practice it just meant that the battery recharge meant that if the enemy was not killed in a single clip of that weapon, then you were functionally better off using a regular gun. The explosives are really dangerous early on. Like if you're standing beside a gas tank, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know Salvador has an option for his Gunzerk where you regenerate ammo as well. I don't have the physics stuff enabled because I think it kills the performance of the game a lot. I think they updated this game and it doesn't work correctly anymore. Like the frame rate feels a lot worse than I was playing on a worse graphics card. It also runs as a 32-bit game, which is kind of annoying. So I have, you know, all this RAM that I can't actually use. I can only use 4 gigs of RAM, basically. More dudes. Where's more dudes? Sometimes they literally just spawn out of nowhere. Oh, these guys are below me. Actually, I'm not going to jump down there. Let's go fight the mini-boss. Hello? Oh, they're still just yelling at me from the bottom there. Toilet! These toilets are supposed to spray out a bunch of poop and stuff when you open them up. But I have physics stuff disabled. Oh wait, did I not actually take... Oh, I didn't actually take the quest, so I don't think I can fight him. That's annoying. I was supposed to go talk to Hammerlock first. No, I did not take that quest, I think. That's why it's not going to open up. Wah wah. I'm smart. I'm good at video game. Just shove my hand through the gap here. Oh, actually. 2.3 seconds, 1.75. Yeah, sure. Actually, can I... Oh, can I not fast travel from here? I'm pressing the fast travel button, but it's not letting me do it. Maybe this area is specifically flagged or something. Hopefully that mod didn't break. Oh yeah, I guess I could also save and quit. I think that's the speedrun strategy, just save and quit so you go back to the start of the map. Oh, but it respawned all these. Actually, it spawned me. Oh, that's right, because I have the mod that puts me over there now. Right. I think it saves your most recent, like, checkpoint beacon. I just have to walk regular style, it's fine.
You won't enjoy this.
These guys break all my shield down. I want to get one of those regenerating grenades from the Tiny Tina DLC. That'd be really nice early on. I never played Wonderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Is it any good? You know, thank you for the follow. Better than 3? Okay, yeah, it seems to work in this area, so maybe that one map is specifically flagged for not letting you teleport. Because now I should be able to just do this. Just go zoop. Alright.
A trillion thanks, Vault
So
Hunter.
if I turn this in.
Man look far more badass than he
Ooh.
deserves. I'm referring to myself, of course.
I mean, I think I want this. Problem is, again, a lot of these skills, I don't think I can actually use them. Yeah, these are all further down the skill tree. When you compare it, like, I know Nurse isn't great because it's better for teams, which, you know, we don't really have, but compared to this one, which is the same thing, except I get 9% cooldown rate on my active, as opposed to just permanent health regen. Plus, it also gives me a lot more skill points just in general. There, your knives are despawning. Oh yeah, this one we can actually get. We can get Sweet Release Life Orbs. So we could do that quest again and turn it into Claptrap instead and theoretically get something different.
Please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad, and I have no desire to speak with you further.
So now we have to go back there again, and then we could get the reward for it. That's fine. I'm a legendary nurse now. Oh, I wish I had a car so badly. I so badly want a car. One habit I need to get out of is just, like, stopping to kill every single dude on the way to something. Because, like, I'd be fighting level 2 guys for no actual reward, but being like, oh, but I might need it. They might drop something, and they will not. Ooh, ooh!
Rolling on fur? I love that stuff. It's soft, warm, and really good at absorbing robot tears. Once you're done collecting all the fur, why don't you bring it to me instead of Hemlock?
I overheard
So,
wonderful, you've gotten all the fur I need.
Alright, cool.
To me and my sniper rifle shall be
Yeah, I have duplicates set on just because
bring me the fur.
I like the idea of always getting something. Rather than being like, oh man, the side quest could give me something nice, and then there's nothing. This randomizer doesn't let you do, like, class mods for any class. I'm sure there is some mod that lets you do that and break the rules of the game, but that'd be weird because what would you do with classes that, like, skills that don't exist on your class? You'd have to do a separate mod that then lets those skills work for you. Assuming that would even work and wouldn't break the game completely. Turret that shoots phase locks and you can dual wield those turrets. There we go. So we can at least put 1 point in Sweet Release and get the life orbs and get a lot of healing. Plus that lets us work down towards the tree and get these other guys. This one kind of useless though. Shooting other players heals them. Like you get a little bit of extra max HP, which is all right, but yeah, this is mostly just for regen. So I probably will be switching this mod out for a more offensive focused one if I find one. But for now, we'll hang on to this.
Another clean kill.
My bigger gun. If I remember for solo Maya, generally something like, I know Scorn's really good, the Slag Orb. I remember the Cloud. I think this one's really good as well. Cloud Kill. This one's also nice just because it does every status effect in the game. Well, not everyone, but Slag, Electricity, Corrosion. It's quite nice. But yeah, Cloud Kill's really strong. We're playing solo. Multiplayer, you can probably kind of just do whatever. I know I can get up here. Just want to do the thing where I stick my hand in here and get all the goodies. Not that there's going to be anything good in there because those white chests are not incredible. I mean, if you hear, you can always try it because respecking in this game is basically free. Oh, you're above me. Gotta say, this gun's doing some work. Yeah, I remember self-immolation Krieg being pretty popular. But yeah, it's one of the problems with a lot of video games. People tend to just follow build guides completely blindly, and like, that's fine if you just want to build that kind of works, but a lot of people don't really want to experiment with anything. And like, I understand in games like Path of Exile where it is kind of a significant cost to respec, it's not exactly like just a one and done thing. Wow. There we go.
Calm down.
What an unlikely
Okay, so I don't think he drops anything. What about you? No, Hammerlock, you're gonna get cancelled. These guys keep taunting me from below the deck. I'm like... Okay. I don't think you have... Oh, no. Okay, so Hyperion Shotgun. Because I think I have the full spoiler set up. Like, I'm pretty sure it's set for full spoilers. Yeah. So this one will just be a purple. A Hyperion brand purple, so probably not worth farming unless you really, really, really want a Hyperion Shotgun right now. Yeah, like Diablo 3, a lot of people complain the game was, you know, super simple and dumbed down, but I honestly kind of like that. I gotta... So I think it's, yeah, this map, I think it just has a fixed thing where you just cannot fast travel. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to talk to Hammerlock first. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, expect good drops from the toilets and stuff. Like, we are level 6. We're not gonna get anything incredible from them unless we get really lucky. But yeah, like, the skill tree in Diablo 2 was so rude to the player if you didn't know exactly what you were doing ahead of time. Like, they did eventually add respecs. But man, it kind of sucked to be like, oh, you put a single point into a skill that doesn't synergize with your build? You fool. You dumbass. Like, I'm not going to deny that Diablo 3 was simpler compared to Diablo 2, but at the same time, it was nicer. I didn't have to, you know, farm 2 years to maybe get a high rune to get a Zod or something. Not that you ever really needed a Zod for most builds, I think. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to make the early game a little bit easier so you don't have to punish yourself 20 years from now, you dumbass. Alright, so let's go talk to Flappy Trappy. Let's mark this one. It was all the way over here. Man. Yeah, D3, I should clarify for sure. D3 on vanilla was not good. D3 vanilla was like, oh, the most effective way to play the game is not to play the game, but simply sit in the auction house and buy things that are not perfect. Because it's going to be way better than anything you're going to farm unless you spend hours and hours and hours of your life. You'll ever play D3 the expansion? That's good for you. Yeah, D3, even if you weren't playing with the auction house, even if you somehow had, like, good gear to start with, everything was just so overtuned to the point of, like, comedy. Like, just generic trash mobs took forever to kill. And if champion mobs spawned with certain affixes, you were just basically dead. You just couldn't really do much about it. Good? I think he was trying to do like a gallant leap, but... I don't know why I picked that up.
Farewell. Critical.
Farewell, she says, as she atomizes his skull into mist.
Fur Mohawk, baby! Woo! You made the right decision, minion.
Did I? Enhances vehicle boost capabilities. I mean, it is objectively better than nothing, and the item drop relic that you get for pre-ordering the game is hot garbage, actual dog shit. If you're not familiar with this game, if you pre-ordered it, you got a relic that gives you an item drop rate boost, which I think is unique to... I think that's the only way you can get it. But the problem is that it says it's a 5% drop rate bonus. That's a lie. That's a lie. It is like a 0.005 drop rate bonus or something ridiculous like that.
This way! Boom Boom was the first lieutenant on Flint's ship. Real nice guy, if you don't mind being tortured every time he's drunk. It's Boom Boom!
Light the fuses, bitches!
Yeah, it is effectively a waste of your relic slot because you could be using, you know, a relic that lets you kill stuff properly. Don't have any grenade mods yet. That'll do fine. This will do. Oh, is that a legendary? No.
He sure said boom a lot. Looks like he dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
Okay, that is a hint. Fabled Tortoise. That, I believe, is one of the shield mods. I remember not really liking tortoise shields, because I think they... and a bandit shotgun from the other guy. Do I want to farm these guys? I should probably put my point in here. Melee damage, weird.
Lock gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now, what?
Yep. If I remember correctly, it's better to kill these guys with your guns because you get way less experience for shooting with the turret. God, I hate the insistence on them trying to use the term badass for everything. Feels very like they read exactly, you know, one article from Maddox or Tucker Max and decided, oh yeah, this is what we want to theme our item drops around.
Another clean kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in the other mission eventually. I just want to get this part of the quest done.
How about that?
Made white stuff 5% less likely to appear. But, like, it didn't improve the drop rate on legendaries, right? Or if it did, it was, like, nearly incomprehensible. Because that's my logic. Like, you could potentially get slightly tiny higher rates at, you know, a rare drop, or you could instead just get a relic that lets you kill stuff faster and roll the dice more often. I remember reading like a breakdown of how the logic actually worked within the code and being like, yeah, that's pretty disappointing.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys? Shut up! Okay.
0.0207, 0.027 after it's 0.0407. To be honest, that doesn't sound very good. Unless they patched it at some point to actually make it worth using, because I remember this might have been, you know, when it first released, and they changed it since then. But yeah, I remember it just being kind of doo-doo. Obviously, not something I can really test on my own. Because you need a very large sample size.
Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk.
Let me warp back now. We'll go turn in that quest.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Alright, what do you got?
Exemplary.
Rock Ravager. Org shotgun, huh? So what, you just get double of it? Oh, I see. So it gives you multiple rolls on that weapon if it's like a single reward mission. That makes sense. So I can choose the times 16 or the times 5. Probably want to go... I don't know, actually. 21.9 accuracy. I know it eats 4 times the ammo, but it's just very funny to the idea of a shotgun that shoots 16 times per pull. But this one has better zoom. You know, for sniping. For sniping with a shotgun. The problem is right now I only have the 2 inventory slots for weapons. I know once we get to Sanctuary, that's when you start getting to use the, you get the upgrade for 3 slots. Like, honestly, I feel like this gun that I've got right now, the Jacobs, is just gonna clean up pretty much everything for a good while. Actually, these guys didn't respawn too, so that's good. Oh, it's a skin. Skin. Shotgun with max possible accuracy. Is it just like a dot? What was the spread like on it? Yeah, I did the Helena Pierce. I think that's the one that gave me the nurse mod? Or no, maybe that was the trade into Hammerlock for the Bullymong fur. Some legendaries are not incredible. Like, I remember the first legendary I found in Borderlands 2, it's like, oh cool, it's a shotgun that does a lot of explosions, and it's actually kind of crappy. Just didn't really do as much damage as it should have. You've just been here this whole time. Also, the further in you get to the game, like, the faster and faster you have to start replacing your weapons. Because the scaling is kind of gets out of control once you get into, like, ultimate mode. Oh, it's daytime now.
Unexpected.
Probably should try and save my phase lock for when I'm low in health.
Another clean kill.
It'll be fine, I think. It'll be fine. Yeah, I remember Boom Boom, whichever one drops the grenade, is actually pretty solid for how early you can get it. That's the fastball, right? Because, like, I could farm the turtle shield from one of them. I don't know that I really want to, though.
Gotcha.
But yeah, phase lock is a really fast cooldown. Oh, the package. What was fastball? I remember people really like gassing up the fastball. Can't hit you. Double explosion, Merv. Gotta misjudging the distance. Gatling gun that you have to burst fire yourself. You have to fan the trigger. That's funny. No, I know what the fastball does. I misremembered where it dropped from.
At the sound of Heathen screaming for his life, it will be 2:30.
There's a lot of screaming in this area. A lot of screaming in this game, just in general. Really, weirdly enough, my biggest problem right now is ammo economy.
Why I keep playing these pre-recorded messages on alone? Well, I've got a great answer for you. A red hot poker behind.
Haven't really been needing to use this. Because I've got healing pretty handled right now with the nurse mod. Oh, that's right. I haven't been screaming enough. I haven't been just like clipping my mic enough. I'm sorry. I'm not a good streamer. I think I'm just gonna take the 16 times just for fun. We could hang on to this for maybe once we get a backpack upgrade. I don't believe they actually do another announcement. It's all scripted just for fun. Oh, that's a badass. Hello, healing? There we go. Good fire gun. He didn't drop his fire gun. What a scumbag.
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over.
Because health regen is actually really useful early on. It's kind of hard to get.
Stay still.
I'm having a really hard time hitting anything right now. Damn. The only problem is the way the bandits at least kind of hold up when they get phase locked. It kind of makes their head a little awkward to hit if you're like right in front of them. Alright, corrode all view. Yeah, if I was using a TDR gun right now, I'd already be out of ammo.
Have to beat me up. We can talk this through, right? Here, I'll do it for you. Hey, Claptrap, how are you? Oh, I'm fine. I kind of beat.
This one. Closer.
Oh, it's a TDR pistol.
Second flip, my new minion's a bona fide badass.
Badass. Epic.
Protect me, Squire!
Having a hard time clicking on heads today. I don't remember if crouching improves your aim or not. Is that actually a thing in Borderlands? If you crouch, does your aim get tighter? Like I never really did it. Honestly, the biggest issue with aim in Borderlands is not so much the fact that you have to click on the head, it's that, at least in Borderlands 1, enemies would react the frame you fired, which meant that even if you lined up a headshot, they would turn as soon as you shot the bullet. And if they were, you know, far enough away, that would mean they would avoid it.
Ooh, a crane.
Weapon sways a little less. Okay. So it does have a use, at least.
I'll wait here.
Toilet. Toilet in a video game. There's supposed to be dudes down here. Oh, they literally spawned once I walked by. I know I'm doing the thing where I take cover right beside a barrel, but it's alright, it's praxis.
That shut him up.
Did that just now explode? Why did that explode? I was over here. How did you... Hang on, let's calculate the angles here. There's no possible way he could have hit that barrel from here. What was he cooking? How did he do that? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, it was like wanted. Gotcha. Gonna be honest, it's gonna be real hard to beat this rifle we got right now. Oh yeah, actually, it does feel like a lot less wobbly when you're crouching.
You were weak.
Clicking on heads. Still not perfectly accurate, though. Yeah, there's a little bit of variance inside the reticle. That just means their head has to fill the entire thing, I guess. The other nice thing about Maya's skill is that if you miss with it, it quickly, like, recharges as just like a moment of downtime. Toilet.
Take your time, old pal. Standing.
Stop.
I ascend!
So nice to just have the mandate of heaven to just be like, nope, you're not talking anymore. Teleport directly to the woods. I wonder if Flint's gonna have...
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Don't die. I need your business.
Oh no. That's a cool move. Cool little trick you did there. Lower frame. Oh my god, does this actually work? Oh my god. Something about Gearbox games, they just can't get the FPS to frame rate logic. They can't decouple that. Fucking Risk of Rain 2, they introduced the new update with the DLC and they broke that because apparently they added a lot of stuff that now ties logic to the frame rate. So if you have a high frame rate, like burn dots just kill you instantly. I don't think I've ever had that bug.
Come on out, Flint! Your claptrap unit has returned!
It's our new torture dolls, boys! Let's turn up the heat!
And like, I feel bad for dumping on them because I don't think any of them wanted to have that bad of a reception of the DLC like anybody working on the game who's now Gearbox, but man, it is real bad. The first fully Gearbox DLC after, you know, being sold off from the original owners and immediately just breaks everything.
That's what you get.
Come on, gamers. Oh, there you are. Okay. I think he's invincible. He's on fire, right? Or invincible, he does that little thing, maybe. Oh, I can still like you. It's got a weird head hitbox, though. It's got kind of a Galactonite helmet going on, actually. Just realized looking at his helmet. I think he dropped a purple. A purple. What is that? What is that? What is that? Where's spinny gun? Oh, also when you pick up, like if you pick up the loot thing, you can dismiss it so you're not going to see it again when you kill them. So that way, you know, in case an enemy drops something that you don't really want, you can just say, okay, dismiss. So you know if you kill them again, they're not going to drop and be like, okay, I can move on. I'll grab on that. Wait, why did it drop 2 of these? It's not a lazy programming thing. It depends on, yeah, what engine you're using. Like, there are different ways to handle it.
Minion! Your master needs... Alright, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Like, a lot of older games didn't really have to worry about the FPS thing because it was, you know, it was console games. It was the same on every single machine. But once we started getting PCs with varying, like, widely varying specs, that's when things started becoming weird. Wow, it's greens. Getting a lot of assault rifles. Isn't there a class mod for Siren that gives you, like, really high SMG damage? That'd be nice. And that's like, it's not even tied in one of the skills, it's just part of the class mod. That'd be nice to get.
There she is! Me mighty...
Shut. Cat mod.
And now, let us set sail!
Already in chapter 4, damn. Yeah, early PC stuff. I remember Space Quest 6, weirdly enough. Okay, that stopped. Space Quest 6 I remember having issues with. There was one part where, I don't know why, but it's just the one specific part of the game where you basically had to tank your CPU speed so it wouldn't crash. Well, I have the remote that mutes anybody. I'm just mostly using it on him because he talks the most.
Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our...
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is...
Where's your head? There you are.
You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher ride.
Try this bandit minigun, actually. Actually, does it use the same... Oh, it uses the same ammo type. Oh, man. I remember not really liking bandit weapons. Iridium.
Free.
Yeah, like it takes a while to spin up and I could just be using the Jacobs instead. Remember, if it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. I wizard and da wizard. Yeah, I think I might just use the, use all your ammo shotgun. Because, come on. It's funnier. Plus, I can ease off my usage on ammo on assault rifle. Like, it costs 4 times the ammo for a reason.
This machine will digitally construct...
Whoa! Unauthorized user up in my grill! You trying to hack my catch a ride? Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it.
Don't cuss.
Scooter controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the...
Yeah, I get it. If you're next to somebody, use that, they just die, but also you just die, because I'm pretty sure explosive damage applies to you as well. Oh, mage became wizard, so image. That's funny, though. Like, you can't tell me this is not worth using. Does it not? I'm pretty sure explosive damage... Well, let's find out. Oh, I swear? Maybe it's just specific type of weapons that spawn grenades that do it? Because I know there's certain types of weapons that absolutely will self-kill you if you're too close to, like, the explosions they cause, but maybe explosive damage doesn't count for that. Today we learned. Which means now I can absolutely just get in there. Dark Spellion because they changed magic to spell. That's funny. I play my Dark Spellion. I think my favorite find and replace, not really find and replace, but weird, like, just like text weirdness is in the Tales of Fantasia version on GBA, where they somehow translated every instance of Ragnarok as kangaroo. And I think the most prevailing theory was that because if you find, like, if you do quick spell check on Ragnarok, a specifically old version of Word, Microsoft Word, would suggest kangaroo instead. And I guess they were just going very quickly and just being like, yep, correct, autocorrect, yep. because they're like Ragnarok and Kangaroo do not sound at all similar in Japanese, so it's not even an issue of that. The translator's just not understanding it.
Rescinding lockdown.
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
Hack faster.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco in the glove box.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
You cannot have a Pimentaco, in case you're wondering. Let's have the most gaudy vehicle I possibly can.
Thanks for using
Yeah. Don't call me bitch, that's rude. Oh, that's right, we can start using our relic now. Because we have the, what's it called? We got this guy over here. I don't think I can use my inventory while I'm in the car. Borderlands driving was fine.
Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down Handsome Jack and lived.
I don't know if the rockets or the machine guns are better. I just prefer the machine guns.
So, unburden things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dang it! I almost forgot to...
Yeah, this was added with the Lilith DLC. It's basically just the same material they apply to all the pearlescent weapons, or not pearlescent, the effervescent weapons. It's rainbow.
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglix. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. You're not. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Calm down. Let me echo it.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on.
What I'm hearing all this lady you're chatting about. Name's Roland. I used to be a Vault Hunter like you. It's awful.
I used to be a Vault Hunter like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
My men tell me Corporal Reese has a
Keep in mind, this was 2012, so it would have been still somewhat socially acceptable to make a Skyrim joke.
Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
Alright. Can't tell if they're trying to pathfind to me or they're just flying around. Okay, they're trying to pathfind to me. I mean, the fire rate isn't so much the problem. It's just, yeah, reload and ammo consumption, but come on. Come on, it's fun. Do I go around this way?
Handsome Jack here.
Oh yeah, we go around this little side path here.
Pretty little heads about those earthquakes. See, with every tremor, my drill gets closer to the vault, to freedom, order, and safety for us all. Except you asshats in Sanctuary. Got the power core from the Bloodshots! Blew the bridge! I'm hit! Gonna lose them in the marrow field!
Just gotta make sure you're relatively close so you don't waste all the pellets.
Reese is in trouble?
Gotta be careful, I don't want to shoot my car.
Find him, soldier.
Because you can absolutely blow the shit out of your car and then you don't get to drive anywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's not fun if you just have a gun that does everything with like no reason to use anything else, right? Like you want to have a reason to switch around and do different stuff. You don't just want one gun that solves every issue. I say as I use my legendary Jacobs that is probably not meant to be scaled down at this power level. But still. I'm pretty sure it adds effervescence. It has what's it called? Like in the mod options, there's an option for, I don't want to hit new seed because I don't know if it'll actually do it, but there's an option for the Commander Lilith stuff. But yeah, it picks whatever DLCs you have, so like you can't enable a DLC that you don't own. Or by default it does enable DLCs that you don't own, I should say. Watch this.
Let's do that again sometime.
Actually, do I get the last shot for free? Because it uses 4 shots, but it has a clip of 9, so do I get the last one for a free quad shot, basically? No, it doesn't actually spend them all. Damn. It's too bad.
One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
I'm gonna say, yeah, there's a chest up here.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lands to be included to the
It's an SMG. I might want to pick this up just in case I do get lucky and get that one class mod.
That's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
Dips into your reserve and you're out of ammo. Makes sense. Legendary nurse. The white mage that top parses in Savage Raids. It's them. You're probably not close enough for that, actually. Alright, this is where they start getting shields more commonly now. This is another situation where having explosive is really nice, just for these guys with the big shields.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least. I'll get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raid. Damn it. I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
I am getting credit for these. I wasn't sure if this was a Warframe deal where you had to be inside the circle, where you actually get the credit for just killing them in that area, but it works. Wow, a level 11 white item. Oh, man. Because we're starting to run to the point where this weapon is no longer just like one-shotting everything, unless I get headshot specifically. Actually, no, even then, damn. Which is good. You don't want to just use one gun the entire game. I remember the B shield used to be really overpowered. I think they did nerf it at some point. Like, it's still strong, but it's no longer nearly, like, the best shield in the game, basically. Oh god, yeah, I remember the conference call in the B. I don't believe you get anything for doing bonus objectives. I think there is a mod that does give bonus stuff for doing bonus objectives, but that's a different one. I do like these car trunk chests, they're pretty cool. Actually, I don't have any grenade mods, do I? Oh no, we're still just using basic-ass grenades. Sticky lob grenade. Yeah, these are all just lob grenades. You're supposed to get one off of Boom Boom, but since it's randomized, I think it shuffled that out. You okay, sir? You're a little inside. There you go. Badass. Epic for the win. Badass. Yeah, Maya, I agree.
The Resistance lost a good man today, but I'm sure Reese would have been happy to know how quickly you wiped out those bloodshots.
Fibber, Unkempt Herald do get... So it does still work with some items, but, like, it's not going to work with everything anymore. Oh. Actually, we got the 20 kills. Let's go. Let those guys go. I don't think there's any specific mini bosses that you can farm. Actually, isn't there the funny guy over here? Funny Jim. Savagely, I think is his name over here. I don't know why I called him Funny Jim. Just completely blanking on the name. I don't remember if you have to actually get into Sanctuary though. Let's get to Sanctuary first because there's a bunch of side missions we can do as well. I'm gonna jump into my Barbie car real quick. Oh, that's the guy that drops the Unkempt Herald. I might call him Funny Jim.
The last stronghold of the resistance. Pandora, as you knew,
That was a weird noise.
bandits. That time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order. Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get. Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the
Interrupted. That wasn't even me pressing Z. That was just the game tripping over itself.
And I'll enjoy it even more because
Yeah. Oh, I don't get to keep my car.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, and I have decided that
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first, plug that power cord into the shield generator.
Plugging, unplugging. Alright, I gotta talk to him. Another assault rifle.
Good.
Let's grab that to sell.
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. With him missing, we really need your help.
talk to Private Jessup at the Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
I love that this isn't even me, like, just trying to interrupt it by mashing Z or anything. This is just the game tripping over itself by mashing. Like, you're just doing too many objectives at once. You just say sir/ma'am. Jesus. You wanna open the door? Oh, do I have to wait for the shots to end before he does it? You wanna... There you go.
Commander Roland never came back from his secret reconnaissance.
Who is Rich Flater?
He left very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Spoilers.
Darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance.
Oh, this is another thing that's tied to frame rate? Hell yeah.
Roland's gone. Sanctuary. Built on the ruins of the Dahl Corporation's finest interplanetary mining ship. Now the last refuge for thieves, murderers, and outcasts. Welcome home.
Having a hard time with the seams here.
Oh, crap. Is you Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland went missing. Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
This line works a lot better if you're playing as Zero, but otherwise, like... Gage, I guess, could look like a robot if the robot were to go inside the door first.
You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a Vault Hunter, huh? That's like a unicorn.
Alright, things where you start getting Iridium.
Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about
Just being friendly.
Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to
Just talking to somebody in a friendly manner.
As I like to call it, turn this
Plan B. Alright, I got the fuel cells as well. Lob grenade. Oh, that one's on the ground.
Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those two fuel cells into the ignition primers.
Zero might be a robot. Zero might be a clone.
You can buy the last cell for Earl's black market.
I don't think they explicitly ever tell you.
Crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork. Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear
My favorite Sanctuary NPC. People who just bang on things.
You'll be rewarded. Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
This is all they do. This is their life. I don't think Zero is not. I know the one from 3, the one that's voiced by ProZD. Blanking on the name. Oh no, I gotta do the fuel cells first. Flak, that's what it was. Sorry, full fork. Full fork.
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared and saw fuel cells and whatnot. Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood got an extra special relationship. Like cousins taking a bath.
Stop.
What you want?
Hi, Randy.
Buy something, and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching it made 2 of my fingers right off. I only accept iridium. Cash is for
Probably get an
clowns,
assault
boy.
rifle upgrade.
Holy crap! Somebody actually paid for that.
Maybe we should have gotten a backpack.
Stay on.
Want to see a magic trick, Randy? Are you talking, or are you just saying lines of dialogue? Alright. A lot of side quests we can do here. These ones we did already, so we're going to skip those. Name game is new.
Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my almanac goes to print. Search some Bullymong bone piles, will you? I'll learn something about their diets and come up with a catchier name.
I don't... You need a lot of money to get the Moxie gun, right? I don't know if that's randomized. Also, insert ear tip. Do you get it? Do you get it? Chat, it's like penis. It's like Peebus. Let's go gambling! It is random. I can't stop winning! I'll sell these off, I guess. Oh, it's just randomly you get one.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Wow, a 6% cooldown rate for an assassin. Dang. I'll sell this guy. I'll hang on to this just in case I really need to heal. Probably want a sniper that isn't necessary, because this is a lot more damage than the Cherami. As much as I want to use this, it's more of a shotgun than anything else. Like, this shoots 5 shots in a row.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Could I have a refund, please? This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
One per character per playthrough. Oh god, that's right. There was like a weird thing where you had to like set your save file to read only or something.
Get over here. Hey, Vault Hunter. If you're
Yeah, elemental weapons. Yep, yep.
see you, find weapons or
Yeah, Crazy Earl is Randy.
but they're crap at destroying.
I need a fire weapon.
Now, burn that imperialist bastard like
Because these are all side quests, so they should be just a bunch of freebies, basically. The whole point of this... Ooh, fast... Oh, fireball. Oh, that's a regen! Pork chop sandwiches! Fuck yeah! But yeah, Netmo Matt, the loot is random in this game, but there are specific enemies that drop, like, specific legendaries. And side quests normally in the base game will sometimes give you unique stuff, but for the most part, they just kind of give you a little bit of experience. So this mod changes it, so all that stuff is shuffled around, and it tells you what they drop. it doesn't add everything to the pool. It shuffles them around. So like enemies will drop different things, and on top of side missions giving you random stuff. So shock weapons.
These Hyperion fascists think.
Oh, actually, hang on. We might have to come back for this one later because we don't actually have a lightning weapon. I think it's supposed to normally give you like a dinky little lightning gun to test it out with, but we don't have that. These Hyperion, a true hero. I mean, we got a regen grenade. That's absolutely nothing to sneeze at.
Because he's got a shield. See how shields resist fire? If you really want to break a shield, you'll need a shock weapon.
All right, so we'll have to come back here and get some freebies later, or just find a shotgun in a store and buy it. Yeah, isn't there a way to get to the Commander Lilith DLC and just, like, immediately go to Vault Hunter or something? Or Ultimate Vault Hunter? I wonder if these are randomized. Probably not. I don't think it would touch the gold key stuff. Johnny Waffles. That's Johnny Waffles.
This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary
Alright, kill the assassins that are not zero.
Spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them.
Alright, so I think we already have what we need from Hammerlock. Yeah, those ones are all good. Yeah, if I really wanted to... Oh, you farm the dummy. And you get, like, high-level experience drops off of him, technically, because he's a high-level enemy. That sounds fun. Stand on top of the guy Marcus has hostage, you farm the dummy. Oh, that sounds not fun. That sounds like something I don't want to do. I think we're not high enough level to even find shock weapons yet. Actually, what is Reaper? Increased gun. Oh, actually, that's pretty nice. Reaper, Helios. Oh, phase locking is the explosion. Oh, I need to install the fuel cell. Right. Many cutscenes will play in sequence.
Hey, thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. Third-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city's gonna fly! Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta
Get an alt, put you in UVHM game, jump around the out of... Oh, God. This is like Diablo 2 glitch rushing shit.
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message for you.
Okay, cool. There's the equipment upgrade. Now we can actually use more guns than 2. Probably just slap on the SMG for weapon variety and not just drown out like sniper ammo or whatever. Actually, no, I could slap this on now that I do have. Probably wouldn't be great, but
I'm in trouble.
So that way I'm not only using snipers. Oh, so close. Actually, no, this... Oh, no, it converts damage into healing, and I think that's just when you shoot somebody else. Because now I can start putting points into restoration, but it's not great. Should be fine for now, though. We're still very early in the game.
You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
This is such a tease, this chest sitting in here for like the entire game. Oh hey, it's Jamie Lee Curtis.
I'm happy to say I need not rely on you for help.
Oh wait, I don't want the lob grenade. Ew. Blech, ew. Fireball! Magic missile! It's wizard time, motherfucker! Because, like, normally you go through here to do the Commander Lilith DLC. I think you can just do it whenever, right? Oh, you have to move it over. Oh, God.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
Who could this Firehawk person be?
By the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the
This
only
person
one
whose entire thing is having fire powers. Who could that be?
He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Yeah, I know some people did figure out that you can't just idle in there and let Mordecai kill stuff to get level ups, but not very fun. You know, it's good crab meats. And actually now I think I can take the Dr. Zed mission. I think there's also the mission for Claptrap where you unlock the different bank. We have the bank and then the different bank. Why?
A quest for the minion over here.
Yep.
You helped me reach.
Yep. Oh, we fixed it. Good job. He's supposed to be explaining the quest that you're not going to be doing. These are from my other account. This is, or my other character, so obviously we're not going to be able to use these.
It, looks like the hiding space for my super secret stash just fell apart, leaving it completely exposed. Sup? Even though you didn't bring me what I asked for, I decided to let you use that stash to share weapons between my minions. Specifically the ones
Oh, there's a lightning weapon too. Ah, a little peek opener. Little rainbow drop. Never hurt anybody. So I could just farm basically free peek openers now. No, this is an effervescent. Pearlescents are like the weird shade of blue. Or iridescent, whatever they called it. I think they called it effervescent. Consumes 4 ammo per shot, but the results are quite good. I think this one will kill me because this does the grenade spawns. I want a video game where the rarities are just like really, really flowery terms for stuff. No, what are you talking about? It looks great. It's a rainbow shader slapped on top of an existing gun. It looks great. What are you talking about?
Take that, Jack lover. A few good hits from a shock weapon will zap a shield away quicker than you can say buyer's remorse.
Fire, rock salt. Another one of those quest reward items that has a weird effect that they don't actually tell you what it is.
Another challenge completed.
And corrosive, we don't have those. Alright, is that all the... Oh no, we gotta do Dr. Ned's, right? Or Dr. Zed's. Dr. Ned was the bad Dr. Zed, right? Increase reload speed, accuracy, damage, and fire rate. So just better across the board, but we're not gonna tell you that.
I'm starving! I want to eat your
I never played the Dr. Ned DLC for one, so...
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Yo, lovely.
Oh, man, are you ready for this?
What's good? We're playing some Borderlands, but A, I have the loot randomized, and B, I just get to skip dialogue if I don't want to listen to it.
You need cash? Hey, Roland's boys.
For example, let's say I don't want to listen to this guy talk. Skip. Silence.
Close enough.
Mission complete. Just skip. It's great. If you want to play Borderlands but not have to listen to Borderlands, you can do it. There's a mod for that now. It's fantastic. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And here's the other thing, Wobbly. Check this out. In the mods menu, you don't have to press a button if you don't want to. You can just turn off all the dialogue. You could just play Borderlands, but nobody talks to you. You can just play your looter shooter. You still have to watch the cutscenes. These can't be skipped, unfortunately, but
Only a matter of time until he opens the vault.
you don't have to listen to Claptrap talk for 20 years before you actually get to play the game.
Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
They do manage to sneak in one incest joke. I say joke very, very loosely here, but...
After hours of scientific insanity, you could only imagine.
Yep. Emerald or Peter?
As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Certainly won't sneeze at that. That's a solid little pistol. It's got like a stock attached to the bottom, like to bracers. I don't know if it's a specific manufacturer, but yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know if they have something like this for Borderlands 3. I think somebody mentioned that if you delete the dialogue files, like if you just delete the sounds, it does functionally act as skipping the dialogue, but obviously it's a little more involved. I've been meaning to try Metal Gear Acid at some point. I've never actually played either of those games. Do not? Oh. It's one of those games, huh? Where is... Okay, so I think we have... Because we could do this one and get the side mission for the 0 clones or whatever. Yeah, I might come in and check it out, because I've never actually really seen people play the game before. I just know it's weird. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on, here's the other mod that I installed. I can fast travel now. I can just open up the fast travel menu and be like, I want to be here. I just want to be over here now, and then I'm over there now. Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. The card game, yeah. Back when everybody was doing a card game spin-off.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Honestly, this gun could probably handle not everything on regular difficulty, but pretty close. Yeah, everybody... PSO did it. I know Bot and Kaidos, like, they did that. Kingdom Hearts, they were doing their card game spin-off, like, 2002 to, like, 2004. That was the era of weird card game spin-offs. And then Valve tried to do theirs and nobody was happy, and that never happened. God, I'm never gonna forget the Artifact reveal trailer. Just everybody cheering at the new Valve game, and then just the audible discontent in the crowd once the card game subtitle pops up. There you go, bud. You made it. Did I get? Oh no, you're over here. Actually, why am I fighting Skags? I don't have to fight Skags. Yeah, this seems like it might be a little overpowered for right now. Pearlescents are not meant to be scaled down to level, like, 9.
Pre-recorded message begins.
The bloodshots are killing us!
Pre-recorded message ends.
Oh man, you found the Happy Big Motel, huh?
I already got that skin.
Shots wiped that place out, but good after all.
Oh no, wait, I do this at the end.
You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Alright, I forgot Gearbox used to do this.
You're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort happy redhead on a slab.
Where they're like, oh man, those Valve guys, that Valve is really cool. Oh, Gearbox, that's even cooler. I love Gearbox. It's the best. Do you get it? Do you get it? They did that in Opposing Force for Half-Life, weirdly enough, but that was back when they were, you know, a little more respected. Yeah, I think these grenades will absolutely kill me. You get it? You get it? They used to be on Steam, they used to be on WAN, but they don't use WAN anymore. Yeah, I remember Peak openers specifically for Digistruct Peak. Like, they added a couple of, like, raid-specific items. Actually, what am I doing? I have a car now. Actually, wait, can't I just... I think it was, like, set a waypoint near your car and then get rid of the waypoint. Yeah, and it just teleports you to your car. You can have, like, a mobile teleport point now with this fast travel mod as well. This is from a mod. This is not base game functionality.
Just flip open the vault case and grab that sucker duck. Damn, son! Looks like the Stags ate the hell out that steam pump's capacitor.
The only problem is for fast-moving enemies like the Skags, the grenades usually don't really work super well. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier, this is just the exact same material they put on the car as the effervescent weapons. Actually, I'm trying this little pistol out. Try this little guy.
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking for. Hey, side question.
Oh, I don't have the skin yet. Yeah, you keep talking, Scooter.
Pick some up. You know I can see you in the bathroom. Wait, was that weird? I'm in it like a spying on you in the
Giant Cane, get off the stage. Mandate of Heaven. Actually, I should probably kill you because I think this is like the champion version. Gives you a lot of trees. Is that an orange? Oh no, that's a white. I just thought it was an orange because of the beam. And the brown stuff behind it. Okay, Barf Skag, you know what? I think the biggest problem with Chain of Memories was that it was just like comically easy to beat every fight in the game by just playing a zero. Just like run a bunch of zeros and play them whenever the enemy attacked. Nope. Pause, pass by Iridium. Oh, I hate... Is there a way to turn off screen check, actually? Let me see if that is an option. Crouch toggle, Gunzerk auto switch. I don't think screen shake is an option, unfortunately. There's UI sway, but I mean that's just for the numbers when you move around. Like, actually, maybe not. I'll try turning that off. Yeah, they're basically cliff racers for, you know, 2012. Alright, that's good enough. Mostly I just jumped out to pick up some Iridium and then it's like, ooh, things to kill, don't mind if I do. I don't even know why I'm bothering completing the challenges, I'm gonna get so little rank for it. Oh, you can't say that, dude. You can't say that short term for Bullymong.
That was interesting.
Oh, that's right. I have the recharging grenades now. I keep forgetting about those.
You went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cat's unforsaken roar, as we're wont to say around here. Go ahead and plug her in.
Gotta gas yourself up, I guess. if they're gonna like listen to any of the criticism that Borderlands 3 got for 4. Or are they just gonna go straight in and just go full-blown, like every single line will be quote-unquote wacky and goofy and memes and badass.
Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn around and watch the sparks fly.
Alright, cool. What do we get? Oh, we got a... This is one of the Seraphic weapons. What if it was pink? I love the double repeating lines. It's great. So, the Seraphic weapons are kind of like side grades in a lot of cases. I don't think they're necessarily better than the legendaries, because I think they were introduced in the first DLC, the Captain Scarlet one. Fires flared, slow arcing bullets which split into 3 projectiles during travel. Slightly increased crit damage, enhanced fire rate, and magazine size. Because these ones, I think you could buy them with currency that would drop from the raid bosses. That was weird. It's like a really short range arc fire. Looks cool though. Oh no, that's the one we just did. I remember using a Seraphic class mod for a while. Like, happy festival fireworks, yeah? It's like a chain gun AR. Well, there's a lot of chain gun ARs, but it's like a chain gun AR that turns into a lobbed, like, mortar launcher that splits. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what most of the Seraphic weapons did, because I didn't really fuck around with most of the raid bosses. Or, sorry, not class mod, I think it was a relic. I think it was like a regen. So I think I remember you have to deliver all the letters here, which makes things... My capacity... Oh, the turtle shields reduce your max health, that's what it was. Actually, that might be alright for my... I'm just kind of thinking, do I want to go back and maybe get that one legendary turtle shield? Because we know we can get it from Boom Boom. Because we do have health regen, so... This is strong, it's just a little awkward to get to the right sweet spot. I know I forgot the package, I want to clear this area out first, because I don't remember if the guys respawn, and if they don't, it makes my job a lot easier. If they do respawn, then yeah, I'm just wasting my time. You can have a binder or the cool binder. Night chance and burn damage. Could be... no. I mean, it's not a waste of time, but usually you're better off just kind of like moving up to the level cap. And right now we're pretty close, but a lot of times if you stop to do all the side missions, you end up over leveled for that area and enemies give you like nothing. Fable Tortoise is good because it slowed you down when active but sped you up when depleted. Okay. Still not sure I want that, though, because moving slowly does not feel good. Like, you'd have to just basically stay permanently depleted. Oh, whoops. Packages. Having a hard time. Here we go. Go, 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 go. I could have cheated with the fast travel stuff, parked my car over there and walked, but yeah. Technically, I'm already cheating by having the Afterburner class mod, or the relic. I gotta go upstairs for that one. Oh, you just run no shield at all. Stay constantly broken shield. I do like the idea of going fast. Oh, that's not the one I have to deliver to. It's up top. Damn it. No, I don't think they're respawning, because we killed all these guys earlier and they're still dead. You, on the other hand. Actually, no, I gotta get delivered the mail. I also have to be careful not to shoot directly downward, because I'm gonna blow myself up. Tempting as it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, all the times I have to reload. Okay, I think it counted for the phase lock for the heal up. Need a little bit of health. Never in doubt.
Unfortunately, you're fired, because Dino's recovered enough to get back on his route. I haven't recovered. You just duct taped my legs to these pogo sticks. Fit as a fiddle, he is.
Ah, blue.
Your severance is in the mail.
I think this is actually the first natural blue drop. Still, I don't think we're going to get corrosive for a bit, because I'm just trying to think. I gotta keep an eye out for corrosive and slag weapons. I know slag doesn't show up for a long while. Toilet. Yeah, I don't think you can get, like, permanent zero shield without doing some shenanigans. Like self-damage constantly or something like that. I remember in Borderlands 1, there was a shield you could get called the cracked sash that was a reference to Diablo. That was really good for when you could find it. Like, it was a common drop from the Rack Hive, I think, and it was just really, really solid. Alright, what do we get? Ooh. Oh, there's a roid damage. I mean, it's more capacity and recharge rate. Sorry, yeah, Rakinishu, that's what it was called. Because I think it had built-in health regen on it that it was never told to you. You know, one of the many things that Borderlands will not tell you. That you had to figure out for yourself. Maybe they'll change that in 4. Maybe they'll just finally fucking tell you what it does. Rather than having to consult the wiki or, you know, painstakingly experiment and figure out what it does. Or was it just a really fast recharge? I swear it used to have, like it had health regen. Then again, I haven't played Borderlands 1 in forever. Roid damage, I believe, is for melee. Crunch. But if nothing else, yeah, it's melee damage, which, or it's better stats. Like a slightly longer delay, but just better stats in general, so it's worth using for that alone. Really good if you're playing like Krieg or something. Melee focus character. Melee 0. Oh yeah, let's go find Funny Jim. I think he spawns here. I think he should spawn now that we have, oh, this ball. Where's Funny Jim? And why isn't he spawning? Do I have to take a quest for him? Or did I just roll unlucky? You know, like for the follow. Oh, it requires a quest. Okay. That would probably do it. Go to the bully monk. Oh, I didn't remember what those are. Let's just continue with the quest we got for now. Crunch. I probably should do the Bullymong pile quest at least for side stuff, for treats and goodies. Oh, for the Sanctuary shield cells. Those over there, really? Yeah, like there's a very specific sweet spot for this weapon that's really good if you can get it. A little awkward to use otherwise, and oof, this thing eats ammo. Devours ammo. Oh jeez. Yeah, I might swap this out. Just switch the emerald repeater. 2 bits. You're not allowed, legally you're not allowed to do shave and a haircut and then not do 2 bits. You get in a lot of trouble. Oh no, there's a side quest that comes here later, but I don't have it yet. Honestly, I could just be using phase lock as well to just get them in the sweet spot, but that's too much effort. Yeah, no, it was a plot point in Roger Rabbit. If you're a toon, you have to respond with 2 bits. I'm on fire. Oh right, these guys, the Nomad Pyros, start showing up here. Like, the Jacob's gun is still pretty solid, but it's starting to fall off a little bit damage-wise. It is no peak opener, let's say that much. There we go. Need some AR ammo. Even just the basic shot is honestly really strong here. Not even factoring in the grenades. Just uses a good chunk of ammo.
Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking.
I just have to be careful not to zoom in, because otherwise it just fires a bunch. And if I'm close to a wall, that will absolutely kill me.
Just follow the screaming.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
Toilet. Oh right, this is part of a quest. Did I miss it? Is it in Sanctuary? Or do you have to do a loop around, get the Firehawk stuff done, and then you get it? Hadouken! Just a fireball. Does exactly what it says on the tin. You gotta do Firehawk first? Okay. Oh right, this is where you can start doing the Goliath farming stuff. The only downside to the grenade regen is that it's very slow. Like, you're not going to be able to rely on it in a fight. Yeah, this is one of the rainbow rarity weapons they added in the recent DLC. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get this early in the game, but I got one. It gets scaled down to your level. You're not going to be doing, you know, tens of thousands of millions of damage a shot, but yeah, sometimes you just get a rainbow randomized in. Just for fun. Oh, these ones not home in. I think fireballs might not actually home in. Pork chop sandwiches. Does that mean anything special, or is it just a funny reference? The Borderlands problem. Is this mean anything? Is this anything? My god, did that smell good.
You can't kill me!
If you ever want to pick out a millennial in a crowd, just yell pork chop sandwiches and see who turns their head immediately. Because there's a whole mechanic behind these guys where you pop their head off and make them pissed off. They start attacking everything in sight, including their friends, and if they kill their buddies, they level up and drop more loot. Kind of a pain in the butt. Character may shout fireball while in the tiny team. Okay, so you have to be in the DLC to do that. That's another thing. I believe, like, item drops, if you have the DLC shuffled in, they can also show up there. It's not just the main game. But they wouldn't reference Magic Missile and Fireball in Borderlands. That's too wacky. Come on.
You think the Firehawks got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bandits and drinks them like fight spirits. But now, rolling's just fine. Of course,
Borderlands would never do a funny little reference.
Whoops. Almost spilled the secrets.
Did a bonus skull just pop out of you? No, he's got a skull. He had a bonus skull, apparently. Or maybe that was his helmet. Oh yeah, that is just his mask. Two badasses. Two badasses. How about that? Anything up here? I swear there was like... Oh no, it's after you do the... Like, after you do the full loop, I think there's a chest that you can jump to. There's a bonus goodie. Bonus treats.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world.
Who could this Firehawk guy be?
I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
Alright, this is where all the spider ants spawn in. Which means I can just point at the ground and kill all of them, because they're not very good at dodging.
Wisdom is strength.
Alright, level up. Yeah, restoration kind of sucks on its own. Like, it's a little bit of extra max health, but it's only, what? I think it's linear scaling here, so you just get 3, 6, and then I would get 9, so... I don't think we really need 9% extra max health. Like, I'll probably just keep putting points here for now. Reload speed could also be nice, but... Like, I do almost wonder if it's worth just getting all the way into the Harmony tree just to get Scorn, because then you can combo with, like, Cloud Kill and just have all the status effects at all times. Also, since this is electric, it means any enemy with a shield doesn't get to have a shield anymore. I bet this Firehawk person is super cool. And also calls everything badass because they're really trying to awkwardly shoehorn the badass thing into everything. Honestly, the biggest thing is probably just getting slag. Like, that's probably the biggest thing, because everything in an Ultimate Vault Hunter has so much health that you don't really get anything if you're not slagging them.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
So, who's next?
Ow. I need to see if there's any, like, conversion mods for this, like, SDK modder that I'm using. So I wouldn't mind playing a version of Borderlands 2 that doesn't require slag if you ever get to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. That's the other problem. I play through for a little bit, and I might do, like, one playthrough of regular mode and then go to True Vault Hunter. I don't think I've ever really gone all the way into Ultimate, though, to, like, level 80, whatever.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Commando Gunzerker. What could that be? Sorry, dude, you're in the middle of a line read.
Sup?
Well, wasn't it also specifically in Ultimate mode, like, slag was even more effective?
The bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Oh man, blue screens. Oh right, you gotta actually revive her.
Oh, I need a pick-me-up.
Hold on, I'm reading your,
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Is that MySpace or Facebook? I'm trying to think, like, 2012 era. Would this be closer to MySpace or Facebook? Yeah, I miss when Facebook was usable. I miss when Facebook just showed you the stuff from the friends you were friends with, and not from people who had vaguely interacted with a post of a post of a post of your friends. And be like, oh, you want to see this, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Appreciate it.
Dead.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
Her neck did not turn nearly as fast as it should have. She was fully facing backward for a moment there.
I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
It's alright, it's just siren powers. Because I think in 2012 they had fully transitioned over to allowing anybody to use Facebook as opposed to just students. Badass, badass. Yeah, this is more just an AoE weapon.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
I should get some ammo. Like, I'm pretty sure if I were to log into Facebook right now, I would find maybe 1 or 2 actual posts from my friends that still use Facebook, and then the rest would just be like, you know, things they have interacted with in the past or spoken about, and as a result, Facebook decides, oh, you want to see stuff about this too, right? You know, I remember this sequence being a lot harder, but then again, I also didn't have the rainbow weapon, so that's probably why.
Well done. Doing all right over there? Watch out, badass psychos!
Like
quiet! How you doing over there?
No!
It's weird actually doing this segment as well, like kind of close to where you would be level-wise. Because normally when I would play this with my friends and whatever, we would be like doing all the side quests and stuff and be way overpowered. Like level-wise, just the raw damage that you deal with all your weapons and stuff. Yeah, at this point you would maybe have like a couple of blues. Purples if you were popping open the chest in Sanctuary, but it's not really worth it getting the chest in the middle there, I guess. Unless you're really, really, really far behind on weapon drops.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
You could get some early purples. Problem is, it was also the E-Tech weapons, which kind of had the same issue that Iridium weapons in the first game had, where, like, a lot of times they were just outright worse than regular guns.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little
And I think pretty much every E-Tech weapon across the board required double ammo consumption, so it made them kind of stinky if they weren't, like, really good combination of parts and stuff.
Well, ex-boyfriend. Before the Bloodshot's grabbed, Roland was getting intel on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece.
SMGs and shotguns. That's kind of what it felt like, honestly.
The Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great. Hold still.
Teleport.
I just moved you like 10 feet, didn't I? Great. Still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
.1 times, and the bonus justify the cost. Yeah, that was kind of the general theme with E-Tech in general. It's like, they look cool, but generally weren't really worth the extra effort that it takes to use them over just regular guns. You want some grenades, or you want some grenades, or you want some grenades, or you want some grenades? When I already have the fireball, I'd probably grab one of those. I think it's like over here, there's another, I think if you jump over here, and I missed the jump. I believe there's like a chest on the ledge somewhere. Could be wrong though. Oh well. It's never good at grenade jumping in this game. And you find grenade, and you find grenade, and you find grenade. Aren't there like side quests I can do now? Or do we have to get Roland first, and then we can come back here and do the other ones? Might run and grab this one real quick, then. Because this one's just kind of like its own little self-contained building. And you find a Jeffrey.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Oh, right, this is where you do the, like, the technicals. You build those. Ah, you gotta get rolling first? Okay. What you're saying is I gotta do this mission first. Oh, this guy's level 9 too. Around level 9. 9-ish. Norfleet would be hilarious, but it would be really hard to actually find rockets this early on, because I don't think you're meant to find them. So the game just won't spawn rocket ammo drops. I just have to buy them from vending machines, basically. It's nice for when you have to, you know, kill a boss quickly, but... Level 15, yeah, so even if we do find a rocket launcher, we're probably not going to be using it very much. Ow, a little too close. Watch out, it's a babass. Oh, that's the guy I gotta kill, isn't it? Yeah, that's the guy. He's from the Zero line, you can tell, because he has a number name. It's just arranged weird. Oh, this guy drops a Slayer of Terramorphous mod. I might want to grab that.
Alright, you mindless gun hands. You're looking for a really hot chick with blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren.
I might come back here. I don't know if the class mods are specifically coded for your class, like that you're playing as in this mod, or if I'm just getting really lucky with the drops. Yeah, Sparkly is effervescent. Pearlescent is like a weird shade of blue. It's like a light blue. This one is an orange, which is a legendary. If we do get it, I might come back here and do a couple runs. I'm not too concerned about the bonus experience, so I'll just pop them with this gun. Yeah, Pearlescents were originally from the last DLC in Borderlands 1. Where they were from the Nox DLC, and they were supposedly the best gear in the game, except a lot of them weren't actually. What do you drop? Oh, am I getting... The dude's hitbox was like persisting for a full 10 seconds after he killed him. Alright, so you drop Boom Puppy. What is that? Boom Puppy. Get some health back.
Contact me immediately. I can handle her.
Pizza.
You can't. Me, yes. You know.
Torg AR. Oh, probably one of the exploding ones. I was gonna say it's Torg, of course. Of course it explodes. Get the all in a second. Low velocity bouncing grenade which explodes each time it bounces. Continues bouncing for a number of seconds before detonating. Okay, so it's like a bouncy exploding grenade. Got it. Assassin Wreath.
Explosives!
Some of the screams when you get caught on fire are really painful sounding. Ow. Speaking of painful. Alright, let's get some health back. Nurse mod kind of paying dividends right now. Having a little chuckle, having a little chortle. Stay tuned.
Better and better.
Level up. God, do I just take the 1 point in restoration, then keep dumping more into Mind's Eye? Like, it's only 9% health. Very little HP, and I'm not getting the damage into healing. It's just when you shoot somebody else. Not really that good. Suspension is alright, I guess. And sustenance is fine. Yeah, that's right. Your middle tree skill is the one that's just instant revive on another player. Oh no, definitely. Like if you want to heal your team, like this is the class to do it. It's just if you're playing solo, it's kind of stinky. I almost feel like Accelerate is probably worth getting a couple points into. Flicker could also be nice, actually. Yeah, really, that's the kind of the thing. I just need to get a different class mod, but for now, we're kind of... Yeah, what team? I think I'll take the bullet speed. Bullet speed is just kind of nice to have in general.
Got something for ya. That's a badass.
Oh, that was the assassin. That was just a generic psycho. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, no, I have an exploding weapon. What am I saying? Alright, so what do you drop? Evolution. Is that a relic? I think it's either like a relic or a shield.
Yeah, I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between sirens, iridium, and the vault.
That's one of the adaptive shields. Well, it could be nice to have. Right now we're still using the punchy, which is...
irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of
Sirens are not really the melee damage class.
like olives. Wait, no, fried pickles.
That wasn't so difficult.
This is the power of a siren.
Sorry, sirens in Borderlands 2. Because, yeah, Amara had the whole punch thing going on, right, in 3. Lowered shield capacity significantly increases maximum health, adds high elemental resistance, and provides health regen. Sounds pretty solid, actually. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you had the foresight to jump away from somebody using an electricity weapon. Damn, he's good. The other nice thing about this mod is it gives me a chance to use a lot of these legendaries, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the gameplay loop of farming a specific boss for a specific legendary boss in Borderlands 2. Because a lot of times that just kind of turns into, okay, well, you just find the best one that you need for your build and you farm that enemy, and then that's kind of it. Whereas here you're kind of exposed to a lot of different stuff. Like, I would probably never be using Seraph stuff unless I went all the way out of my way in the DLC to get them, and even then, most of my playthroughs don't get that far, so... I think that's kind of my issue with Borderlands 2, is like, I enjoy the game, but it takes a long time to kind of get into the really goofy stuff. You spend a lot of time just with fairly basic weapons and powers. And yeah, like raid bosses, especially doing them solo, is kind of rough. Purple. Oh, this is. Oh, he drops a cat mod. So I guess it is coded to your class then, which makes sense.
You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. Well, I will admit it was mildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now
I might just do another loop through here, honestly. Although I think for situations like these where you have the quests where you have to kill them, I believe you have to turn in the quest and then it'll respawn them. I don't know if you have to re-accept it, though. That's one thing I'm not entirely sure of. Alright, let's go turn that in and see what we get. You don't have to re-accept the quest. Can I just go, like, right after I turn it in here? Can I go redo it and then they'll immediately respawn? Yeah. A little bit of extra shield capacity, I guess. %, extra shield. Oh boy, I get like 34 extra shield points. Bosses don't respawn unless you save, quit, and reload? Okay. I mean, it's better than the Afterburner for just general tooling around. Do another run through that, because I wouldn't mind a couple of those drops. I don't know if this mod works online, actually. I'm thinking, like, would you be able to play this with friends? Is that allowed? Would you get banned? I can't imagine they care too much about anti-cheat stuff in Borderlands 2, but, like... Oh, it does work online? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright, speedrun. Well, I thought it used to be peer-to-peer, but then they switched over to the Steamworks matchmaking. Because I could be wrong. Oh, jeez. Just point-blank myself a little bit, it's fine. Oh, God. This is a really good weapon, but it's very dangerous to use it in the presence of anything in front of you. Like, directly in front of you. Oh, no drop. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind another Slayer of Terramorphous. That one has, like, kind of a more balanced spread of abilities, if I remember correctly. Rather than just, like, Nurse, which focuses specifically on support and healing and stuff. Top towns and 3 trees. I mean, that's still really good for us. Because those are the only ones we can access, so. Oh, he's not dead. He has a lot of health. No, you don't pick... If you want to... This is just to dismiss the hint for the loot they drop. So, for example, if you don't want to be told every time you kill this guy that he's going to drop the boom puppy, you can pick it up, and that causes it to be flagged as dismissed. So, it's not going to tell you again if you kill this guy what he's going to drop anymore. Oh, God. And if you have hints turned off, those won't even drop in the first place. I have it set to full spoilers right now. But you can do, so it only shows you a vague hint, so it'll only tell you, like, it'll drop, like, a purple submachine gun, or something. Or, like, a Vladov submachine gun, or something like that. So you still have to figure out what it is yourself, but you can get kind of a vague hint on whether or not you want to bother farming them. But I figured since we're streaming, I don't, you know, want to have to kill a dude 10 times to potentially find out he just has a stinky drop. If you're the type of person who enjoys farming dudes over and over and not knowing what you're gonna get out of it, then play with Veg. Fast iron. It's not big, but it's fast. Oh, I'm full. I'm officially carrying too many things. Well, this one we don't really need. Might be time to say goodbye to this guy, honestly, because it's only 37 damage on a sniper, which is kind of sad considering we now have weapons that are dealing, not even that, just like, you know, we have a repeater that's dealing 57 damage per shot. Probably time to say goodbye to that one. Barf out some loot. Jacob's revolvers is really solid. As long as you can deal with the fanning the trigger and not missing all your shots. Honestly, these are the most dangerous guys here, the Suicide Psychos. Because even if you kill them as they get up to you, like, they still drop the grenade. It's not that it just stops being a threat. I think there's also a mod that shows you the drop rates, so if you want to farm something, you know roughly the odds of getting it. Fireball! Oh, he de-slagged just as he came out around the corner. What a scumbag. I don't know, Jacob's, like, they're... It's a little tricky to do the fan the hammer, but man, they are strong. Oh, we got one. Nice. Wait, how am I full already? I only picked up one thing and I dropped like 3. Oh, what? Why did I pick this up? Get out of here. Oh, you know what? It was probably a quest reward. That's probably what it was. Stinky shields, get out of here. Because, yeah, this one is just roid damage, which I'm not really playing a melee build. I'm sure you could probably do like a goofy melee Maya, because she does have Mind's Eye, but... that's kind of it. Backdraft, maybe. You get fire damage on your melee. I don't feel like that would really help you that much, though. Reaper is specifically gun damage, so melee wouldn't help. Converge. Damage and bullet speed with gun types. Yeah, that's just guns. Yeah, you'd have to use a weapon that gave you bonus melee damage, and even then, I don't think it'd be really worth it. Not with Maya, at least. I feel like it's probably the way they coded the skin system, rather than having them as unlocks you get for your flag, like, account. It has to be an item that you consume. Shock spike shield. And we got the evolution. We got adaptive damage. We're meta in Warframe now. Like, I don't hate the idea of skins that only drop off of enemies, but... yeah, it does kind of clog your inventory. Oh, wait. I'll kill myself if I do this. I just get in your face, huh? I thought they were around the corner there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a bit of a pass because this was... I think this was still pre-Diablo 3. I want to say it was before Diablo 3 came out, so... Action RPGs, like, especially even the looter-shooter genre, kind of... I don't know if it really existed before Borderlands. Like, I'm sure there were... let's not forget Hellgate London, but... It didn't really get popular until Borderlands kind of did it. Was this after D3? Really? Maybe this one was before. This guy is just the adamantium railing over here. I just can't get through it. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken.
Silence.
I don't think it dropped it. I think it was a hint. Yeah. Oh well. I think that's the end of the area, right? I believe you do at least get a red chest. Yeah, it was post Diablo 3, but not before. It was before Diablo 3 was actually good. All right, we should probably go sell off some of this crap that I've accumulated. What if I could reasonably do Dragon Keep? Probably not. I think pretty much all the DLC start at like 30-ish, right? Like they've expected you to beat the base game. I meant to say accumulated, I just said accumed. Look at all them exclamation marks. Oh boy, 65 shield capacity. Yeah, there's the basic nurse class mod, which ironically has better regen, because we found the legendary one at a really low level. Alright, I haven't really used this at all. Sell that. I don't know if I want to hang on to this one. I feel like I'm probably going to find a better mod by the time I actually want to start using this. Because we can't get down to Reaper and Helios and all that just yet. Torg is 20 to 30, Hammerlock and Tina are 30 plus. Still going to be a good ways into the game then. Alright, sell you. This is probably going to start falling off damage-wise soon. So once I want to use this, it's very awkward to use and it's a good way to waste all my assault rifle ammo. I'll sell the pitchfork as well because it's kind of fallen off. Nice thing is I can always go back and farm them again. I don't know if they change between playthroughs. I think they are still the same. Like the quest rewards and stuff, I would assume those are the same between playthroughs. I'm gonna do the Bullymong pile stuff. Trying to see if there's anything I haven't done yet. Okay, now let's just assassinate the assassins again. We did that already. Let's go buy a backpack upgrade, actually.
Dangerous to go alone, jerkwad. Anybody ask? You found that.
You can buy another storage deck upgrade. G sniper. Right now I'm primarily using assault rifles and repeaters, so... Well, pistol counts as repeater, you know what I mean?
It's never. You know where to find me. See my gun. Right here.
Great.
Meeting of the Minds. Okay, these are all the ones we've done before. Might just go get rolling then. But first, let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. 2 white items. The problem is you can't re-roll until you take them, so... I always hated playing multiplayer. My friends would roll the slots, get crappy items, and then just leave them there. Are there any quests I want to do in here? What is this quest in here? Upstairs? Sometimes I check, like, I bother popping open lockers that are lined up nicely like that, because they can sometimes have iridium.
Got something new for you.
Oh no, I haven't taken these ones yet.
So I kinda inspired a cult?
Yeah, this is the one where you go back to the Firehawk Gorge or whatever.
Ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Fire.
God, it is so nice to just pop open fast travel and go. It is so nice. Oh my god. Actually, I'm thinking about it. It might not even be worth using the shield mod anymore now that I have the evolution shield. Because I'm getting such a tiny bonus from it. Like, we're going from 146 to 155. I think it's a 9% bonus. Oh no, 16.4, so it's a little bit more, but not much. Might actually be better just keep Afterburner. Yeah, we're getting like 10 points of shield. It's ridiculous. There, it's funny. Well, not funny, Jim. You know what I mean. Funny Jim. Everybody loves him. Ow, 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 ow. Guy's got a lot of blood in him. Funny Jim Jr.
Just drop something. Check it out.
Moxie's Endowment. Oh, what is that?
That shut him up.
I think that's a shield. I think that works with the Moxie weapons, I want to say.
Mr. Bull, we at Hyperion are skeptical.
Oh, XP Relic.
Was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven.
Might be worth grabbing.
Listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached dead drop location.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Actually, I don't know how much XP it would give me at level 12.
Moron.
Am I playing with kids? I don't think I would let small children play this game. Both because of, you know, the gore and also the writing. But yeah, this is modded. I got 3 mods we're playing with here. We have the dialogue skipper, so if I just don't want to hear a line, if I don't care to hear the same joke a billion times, I can just press Z to skip it, or I can just turn off all the dialogue if I want to. We have the Loot Randomizer, which allows you to shuffle around loot and get better rewards for doing side missions and stuff. And then we're not using... I was testing this, but I don't think I'm going to use it. You can multiply spawns. Spawn 25 knuckle draggers at the start of the game if you want to deal with that. And then we have a fast travel mod, which just lets me pop open the fast travel menu from anywhere. It's quite nice. Yeah, I imagine it would scale with the relic level. It's just, would it even be worth using at this level? Critical, 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 critical. Wow, it's greens. Oh right, this one you have to shoot it down from the thing, don't you? Oh no, my connection to the Steam servers. How am I gonna play online now? Yeah, thank you for the follow. I swear it was hanging up in like the gate or something. Yeah, if it was for quest XP, that'd be fantastic, but just for combat might not be worth it. I would say I have played a lot of this game, but I have really mixed feelings about it. It's like really fun in some areas and then really weak in other areas. A lot of the fun I got from this game was probably by proxy of playing it with my friends. Oh no, there it is. I guess I shot it down already.
I like this place. Hyperion shouldn't be able to find you here.
Thanks. I tried to make it very...
Gruesome?
I was gonna say cozy.
You've strapped charred bandit corpses around
But yeah, it's one of those games where, like, I can objectively recognize the flaws with it while still enjoying it.
Suave, Lilith.
Can I just shoot the bullymong piles? Does that let me get credit for that quest? We're still gonna do that. I'm gonna have to physically punch them, that might be the rule. I heard, I was like, what was that weird beeping noise? That's just the adaptation shield. The evolution, it's evolving. Did I get credit for punching that pile? Or maybe that wasn't a pile. I should probably just tag that quest so it actually shows me what piles are. I can't actually get Unkempt Herald because it's randomized. It probably will not be Unkempt Herald. Isn't there like a ramp you gotta go? Oh no, it's over there. It's by the bridge. These the bullymong piles? No. Oh no, they're bullymong piles. I guess you just have to punch them. But yeah, we're playing with the Loot Randomizer, which means that, like mini-bosses, the ones that drop specific legendaries, they will drop different specific legendaries. And you will not know what they are until you fight them. Oh god. I don't like where I am right now. Can I just... Yeah. That works. You guys are only worth 2 experience. Because, like, right now I'm currently using... I have a pearlescent, or not pearlescent, I have an effervescent rifle. We got a legendary, pink shield, legendary class mod, and we have one of the Tiny Tina grenades, and then Afterburner before we've even gotten to really finding a lot of relics in the first place. Also, we have a punchy shield, but I'm not really going to be using that. Yeah, exactly, like, it shuffles around all the stuff. Otherwise, yeah, that would be the meta answer, is just go farm a Unkempt Herald. Use that for most of the playthrough. Kill these cliff racers. God, I wish I liked Destiny. Like, I never played 1, I tried to get into 2. Base game was fun, then they started taking out the content that I paid for, and that leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. Don't you dare. There we go. I'm glad that I'm cool AF. Oh no, it's right on the wall here.
So what's the emergency?
Actually, I've never actually streamed any of the Borderlands games.
I was out hunting and I found some of that.
It's one of those games that I got most of my playing time out before I started streaming as a hobby, so... wait, what am I doing? I can do a funny little Joker's trick here. Hee hee. I'm in my car now.
Awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this iridium stuff is the tits.
You look really pale.
Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Okay, but why not just send an echo?
God, I love that you can just teleport to your car. It's so nice. But Andy, that's cheating. You're intended to run all the way around. The Borderlands way. I don't. The problem with me, it's not so much the free part having all the stuff. It's just the fact that they took stuff away that I had paid for. Like, unless they reinstate, you know, all the raids and stuff that they removed, it's gonna have a really bad taste in my mouth. I cannot justify paying money for Destiny when they have taken away stuff that I've already paid for. Where'd the echo go? There it is.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The raiders could use the help.
Lilith might be a little addicted to rocks, it's fine. Alright, let's go turn this in, see what we get. Because then the problem is, like, okay, if I buy another DLC, is that going to be playable, you know, 3-4 years down the line from now, if I just want to play that? As far as I'm concerned, they've burned that bridge. Want to play a free-to-play forever game? I'll just play Warframe.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better. You didn't, listen to those
Yay,
echoes,
second
right?
wind capability, yay! I have an extra 1 second in Fight for Your Lifetime, yay! We're not gonna be doing that mission again. Ever.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Honestly, I might just sell the punchy. I'm not using it. Fast iron could be fun, it's pretty strong. Apparently this is also just better across the board, the bandit fire shotgun. Because functionally, I think somebody mentioned this is like basically double stats that you would normally get from a level 3 weapon, so it's gonna be good for a little bit longer, I think. Alright, let's go get Roland. I don't think there's a way to just spawn a car at your location. I think you do have to go to a terminal first, but I like time savers. I like not having to walk across an entire map to get a car.
Huh. Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Oh shit, what's my horn button? Okay, it's Z.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. Hold it, idiots! That don't look
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can control what you put on your game, so like if you don't want to have a super goofy one, because the cool thing is, if I go to the options menu, I think as long as I don't click like generate seed, we should be good here. You have an option to shuffle in what you want. So for example, I don't have any of these DLC, so they're not enabled, but if you decide, I don't want, you know, stuff from Fight for Sanctuary or Dragon Keep, I don't want those to show up in the base game, you can take those out of the pool, so those will still remain vanilla. You can also shuffle how, like, mission rewards work, so if you want, you know, side missions to even give you legendaries or potentially give you stuff, you can turn that off entirely if you don't want that. You can also make it apply to rare enemies or unique enemies, stuff like that, raid bosses, etc., etc. So there's a lot of options you have that you can do. You can also make them purchasable with Seraph Crystals and Torque Tokens. But we're not going to be getting that far into the DLC in one stream to do that, so I just figured I'll leave that off.
You ain't getting in the dam that way, Peppernip. The Bloodshots ain't let you in without a truck like theirs. Go see McKenna out in the dust. She'll hook you up with some skeevy-looking wheels.
Or you like the scooter? Wasn't sure if I was allowed to actually teleport in there before mashing the button, so I just waited.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Yay. Stuff.
Just drive right up the tailpipe and start shooting. Oh yeah, if you're playing on the Switch, there's not really a whole lot you can do, unfortunately. Mods are not allowed. Pretty sure you can't do mods on the Switch. Maybe Maybe if you jailbreak your Switch or whatever, might be allowed.
That was awesome. Oh, howdy.
Oh, I thought her dialogue didn't play for a second. I think it got a little desynced. Might just be that the wave takes a minute to actually come out.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming. Don't get me visitors around here, especially not ones that were you. Trying to rescue your pal Roland from the dam, huh? I bet you could fool those bloodshots if you drove up in one of their custom.
Yeah, no, it fucking sucks.
Crushed with the driver still inside.
I'm in the danger zone, man.
Sucks that you know, you can't legally do this kind of stuff without running the risk of a company deciding, we're gonna take your money, actually. It's quite poggers. Editor's note is not poggers. It's cringe. It's extremely cap. Oh, I overwrote the main mission with the side one. Gotta get the vehicle parts, blow up some cars. What? But Nintendo makes Mario? That's not cringe! Mario's based! That I'll say. Based on what?
Some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun. So you and my sister are getting along pretty well? That's one part down.
Thank you, Mission. Thank you, Mission, for interrupting the incest joke he was about to make. Sometimes you don't have to press Z. Sometimes it just does it for you. Divine Providence. I think the bandit cards can spawn anywhere here in the desert, basically, but it's... I think they're more common around the garage. Do you actually get the adaptive damage here? I just saw, like, the weird, like, brown adaptive damage flash, so I wonder if that works for the car, too. Bandit cars? Hello? Oh no, this is just a... Oh boy. Hit the kill plane. Unfortunately, nothing you do can really help you with the kill plane. Oops. No, my $365. No. Maybe that'll respawn the bandits at least. Honestly, I should probably just do the Top Gun mission. Probably get some technicals to spawn while I do that. Oh wait, I think I just heard one. Oh no, that's a buzzard. Ew, get out of here. Do not count as vehicles for the quest here, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just toggle the this one. This entire quest kind of relies on you understanding the reference to Top Gun, otherwise basically every bit falls flat here. Oh, there's one. Some things I dislike about the game. I mean, the writing gets very grating after you've played through it a couple times. The pacing in the early game is very slow. Oh, I'm not doing so hot.
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Weapon and item balance is generally all over the place, which can be a good or bad thing depending on how you look at it, but there's a lot of items that just aren't really worth using. Like a lot of the E-Tech items are just kind of stinky. some classes are maybe a little more privileged than others when it comes to just being able to, like, do stuff easily. I don't remember, do I have to ramp into the camp? Or is that a different quest? I think I do have to do the ramp, yeah. Yeah, Axton is apparently just... I never really played Axton at all, but he's kind of mid, from what I understand. People who enjoy playing him are like, yeah, he's not incredible. He's okay.
You really are a cowboy. Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel.
A shotgun I can actually fire more than twice. Oh, this is a really fast reload, goddamn. Never watched that movie? Exactly. Should probably jump up this one instead. Actually, this corrosive would probably work better. Actually, this might work. Oh yeah, that would work. I would say Zero is kind of middle of the road. He's not like overpowered, but he's not like kind of lagging behind like, you know, what's his name? Axton. Oh, I should probably not park my car there. I don't want to go pick it up though because it might blow up. Silence Brand, where are you? Well, I remember the big one for Zero's Boar was the bunker boss. It's still potentially very strong. It's just not as universally busted. Can I phase lock? No. It does a little bit of damage, but doesn't actually stop them from moving around. God, the ragdolls go bonkers when you hit them with this. I think the big thing was Boar was kind of proccing on almost everything, like even just regular guys, which they didn't really want it to. Honestly, I think part of the reason my playthroughs take so long as well is because I just spend a lot of time killing dudes rather than going for the objectives. Which realistically, you don't have to kill every single dude on the level, you know? But yeah, I think they did tweak the hitboxes. Either the hitboxes on enemies or they tweaked Boar itself so it didn't proc as much on like little guys. Still a good skill though. I'm not too worried about them nerfing Boar at this point in the game's lifespan. Oh, you're mad. He's large and pointing. Oh. Huh. Yeah, like I'm still connected. I'm still seeing messages in chat, but it just suddenly... That was weird. I was just dropping frames for a good chunk of time there. But I think we're okay now. I think it might have stabilized. Maybe not, actually. 2647. Okay. Yeah, I think that was on my end. I think my connection hiccup for a second. So I just watched my connection indicator drop to 0 kilobytes being transferred. No, wait, no, it's still happening. God damn it. No, that wasn't you. I think it might be something that my connection is dying. That's annoying. We managed to go like 3 hours and then it started dropping. Yeah, it's dropping. Oh no, it is a literal volleyball. Like it's a reference to the shirtless volleyball scene from Top Gun. I'm gonna keep an eye on the drop frames thing. If it keeps happening, I might just have to call it for now though. We'll see. We're back up to normal for now, but then every time I say, okay, we're good now, and then that's when it starts up again, so let's see. Keep an eye on it. It's definitely not like my CPU being overloaded or whatever. This game from 2012. Something with a connection itself. God, I might just have to run like a really long hard wire and see if that works better. Because right now the wire is going through the wall, so I wonder if something's going on with like the way the electricity is set up, the way it's wired. If there's like weird line noise nonsense going on, which I feel like it could be happening. Buzzards are so annoying to deal with early on. Although I think this is about where you start getting corrosive weapons, so it's a good way to start dealing with them. Did you fall out of the pilot seat over there? That's funny. But again, if you've never seen Top Gun, basically every reference in this quest is lost. So it is very much a case of I hope you've watched Top Gun.
You almost got everything. Don't bug out now.
Gotta go buzz the tower. Actually, I never got this item box. Nope, first E-Tech. Consumes 2 ammo, fire elemental, doll. I feel like most people in 2012 probably would have heard of Top Gun. Like, it's an old movie, but it's a very popular movie. It's not like it was just some little, you know, unknown production. It was quite famous. Oh, does this just have a range limit? I don't think this isn't scripted as part of the mission, because I don't think I've ever gotten an E-Tech weapon here. I think they just expect you to have, like, a fire weapon of some kind. Oh, I have to use it first, and then you shoot it.
Some chump. But you're gonna show him. You're gonna show him I am dangerous.
Having a hard time, though. Fireball! Really? Fireball didn't work? Okay, does it not like the fact that it's an E-Tech fire weapon? Weird. Not gonna ask a question about that. Shirtless man, do you get it? Finish off the shirtless men. Because, like, if you were to do this reference now, people would probably... You'd probably get people who still get it, but it wouldn't be as widely understood. Like, they didn't really do any of the Top Gun, like, they didn't have Maverick until years and years after this game came out. Whereas something like Star Wars, you know, that was very popular back in the 70s and 80s, which would have been kind of a similar cultural reference, but Star Wars kept doing stuff after the fact. It wasn't just the one bit. Just make sure there's no other ones I gotta do here. I still haven't gotten... I still need one more part. What is this one again? Oh, right, that's the Bullymongs. Gotta get 2 more piles of thing. I know I can just teleport back to my car, but there's a dispenser station right here. Sorry, catch a ride. 1 car dispenser station, please? Yes, I play video games. I know what it's called. Surely there's been at least 1 more car spawn by this point. Top Gun Christmas Special was really weird. It's where they introduced Goose and nobody really knew. So he just kind of showed up in Top Gun and people weren't really aware where he came from. No, that's just the ants. Might just have to leave and re-enter the map and respawn. Maybe that'll be a little easier. Explosive damage can also pop the net. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, that's really weird. I'm looking at my connection status now, and it's just that one, like, couple minutes just out of nowhere. Much I would love to go complain to the ISP, they'll just gonna tell me, oh, well, you can't expect to have non-stop 100% uptime. It was just 2 minutes. You don't need 2 minutes of every day, do you? That'd be nice. Why don't you just shell out for a business line? Because then I would pay an inordinate amount of money. Probably for about the same tier of service, honestly. Thought I heard a car. Hello, bandit cars? Hello? Bandit car? Are we spawning today? Do I just have to save and quit and reload? That's just a dude. That's not a car, that's a dude. Like, I think they pop out of the little garages there. There we go. Okay. We got it.
You got the parts? Great! Just bring them back and we'll get you rolling.
Another of those situations where it probably would be faster. Just fast travel teleport, but eh. It's a few seconds. Alright. So what does this quest get me? I'm sorry, did one of the bandit cars drive into the garage and try to kill me? Oh no, it's outside. Hello? Huh? Excuse me? Can you not? I don't know if that's a 60 FPS. I think that's just they spawn in really weird spots. All right.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Miss Moxie's crit. What's the gimmick with this one again? I remember one of the Moxie weapons being really, really good. That's a shock weapon. Is this the one that, like, turns into a bouncing grenade? Like it's a Malawan, but it uses a bouncing grenade thing, or the reload, or whatever? Again, it'd be fantastic to just... I need to see if there is a mod that tells me what things do. Because, man, that's another big complaint about this game is just, oh, it has a funny text on it. But what does it actually mean? Oh, you know, we're not going to tell you. Chance to be dropped on... Oh, right. Unlisted damage bonus, of course. I mean, healing is nice. I'm not going to complain about healing on a gun. Alright, we're going to build this thing.
Alright, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the catch-a-ride system.
I'm helping. This is just to redo one of the quests, right? Oh no, that's an optional. You can get that one.
Have you seen those hood ornaments the Hodunks made to me? I think they're trying to mock me or something. But that design is bad-ass. Could you scrap some of their cars and bring me a few of those ornaments?
Oh, right, this is one where you break even more cars to get thing. There we go, we can build a technical now. I like the catapult, I like the barrels. I don't remember... Oh, I do have the prismatic one. You got the funny haha rainbow skin. This one's also kind of a spectacle. The grog nozzle, that's the one. I remember everybody going for that one. It looks like a Tonka truck. Actually, this is the color scheme for the Eva. Get into technical, Shinji. Or Scooter will have to do it again.
We're carrying very valuable stuff for Papa Hodunk, and I ain't getting robbed again.
Now that looks like the car of a psycho murderer. I'm digging it. Get back to the Bloodshot Dam and try honking your way in again.
A little harder to use. Oh, now you all spawn, of course. Of course. I feel like I was doing more damage with a basic machine gun. Problem is I can't see shit when I throw a barrel. The explosion blocks everything. I was gonna say one of the hood ornaments dropped out there.
Reminds me why I came out here in the first place. Lived in Sanctuary for a while, but Moxie kept hassling me about working for her, putting on makeup, losing weight. I just got sick of her nagging and came out here to make it on my own. That, and I was worried Scooter might have a crush on me. What?
Incest, 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 off the stage. Do you get it? They're from the south. It's like incest. Do you get it? That's the only joke we got for people from the south. I think the other problem with the barrels is that it launches dudes around. It makes it a little harder to Keep them in your sights. Where's that thing? There we go.
Man, would you look at that design? Like an eagle.
Very fancy dismount animation.
Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
I want to go take out the caravan. I wonder if that's randomized. Well, this thing is still going to regenerate. Well, I know the caravan, it's not like a quest or anything, but I do wonder, because it mentioned something about, like, rare enemy spawns, or like, special enemy spawns, so I wonder if that is in the pool. So I think I have the rare enemies enabled. Not the super rare ones, but the rare ones. So I don't know if that counts for it. Although I think I might have lost the caravan entirely now. I'm smart, because I'm a genius. Did I lose it? I think I might have lost it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. If I teleport from here, do I take my... Oh, I take my car with me. I take my car with me and launch myself, but... Okay. Teleporting with your car, it technically works, but I think it tries to eject you out of the, like, the terminal. So you might go for a little bit of a trip. It's fine.
That one's my favorite.
Hot! That one's looking good.
Can't talk to you. There we go.
Explosions, theft,
Rock
and
rifle.
interior design. Hell of a day.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of assault rifles. Like, I think this is one of the few SMGs. I don't even... Can you even find SMGs early on? Because, like, these are pistols, pistol, shotgun, AR, shotgun, pistol. I wonder if it's one of the weapon categories that doesn't start spawning, like, launchers until you're a little farther in. Oh. Fell into the work hole. You hate to see it. Help. Help, I'm trapped. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of incest jokes in case you missed that one. Well, I know the caravan itself doesn't drop anything, but I wonder if the chest on the back is specially coded. You know what I mean? I don't remember if that was really a thing in Borderlands 1, but in 2 they really leaned into it. Into Scooter having a thing for his sister. If only they'd done it after Game of Thrones, then it would have been in vogue. Alright, I gotta honk the horn. Oh, how do you switch seats? I know there's a button to switch seats. There it is, C.
That looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
Alright, you just jump in. They don't want you actually using the car inside the stronghold. It's literally just to open the gate.
Grenade out!
Nope, we just hope we don't roll the chance to drop the weapon when we reload it. God, that would really suck if it happens after the full reload animation, too. That'd be quite stinky. Actually, this will be really easy with the pearlescent, or I keep calling it the pearlescent. The effervescent, the rainbow. It's the rainbow. Oh, you can't use that word anymore, Borderlands. You're canceled. Borderlands canceled. Canceled lands. What do you drop? Tunguska. Ooh, that's a pearlescent, I think. Is it any... Actually, no, that's a launcher, isn't it? Might be a little tricky to use right now because we're not getting launcher drops yet. I remember in Borderlands 1 not really liking launchers at all. Like, they kind of had Brick be the melee/launcher focused character in 1, but I don't remember him being great with either. Extremely high damage, increased blast radius, very slow reload, fires a parabolic arc similar mortar. On impact, rocks deal minor damage, rise a few feet in the air, and explode. Okay, so like it's a mortar.
Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of
Like, I can buy them from vendors, but...
from the hands of dead adventurers.
Because, like, if I remember correctly, there wasn't really any benefits to going melee in Borderlands 1. I mean, pick that up. Like, 2, there's more incentive to do it, but in 1, it was just straight, like, the worst way to play the game. I'm sure somebody's gonna, you know, post some, oh, well, this guy only beat the game by only using melee, and he just used this really specific way of breaking enemy AI so they can't deal with you. Well, 2, you have Zero, and you have Krieg, who's kind of like a pseudo-melee.
You handling the bloodshots all right? They've been trying to take
Hello?
Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary. I should have seen it coming.
Punish me, mommy!
Also, yeah, you have to use... I don't remember if there were roid shields in 1.
Another challenge complete.
Yeah, we're talking about Borderlands 1. Talking about Brick was kind of very bland and mediocre.
Critical.
Oh, you got Mordecai, he's really good at sniping, he's got a bird that you can throw at enemies. You got Roland, throws down a turret, regenerates ammo for himself and his team. You got Lilith, shoots fire and just burns the shit out of everybody. And then Brick punches people, and he can use launchers a little better, I guess.
Silence!
Is it time out again?
That must have hurt.
Nice. Yeah, just like 9% extra max HP is so whatever. What is this? Oh, this is while you have an enemy phase locked. Let's take more bullet speed.
But I'm a badass!
Badass! Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Kill them all! Ah! Come meet your
Old men, running the world. Nope. Funny, I dropped it. Okay, so it does at least happen immediately. That is kind of annoying. I mean, bullet speed is just good in general, because you have less instances of just barely missing a shot because they are moving. You don't have to compensate as much for distance. Take out that turret. I feel like I never see people spell turret as turrent anymore. I think I talked about this fairly recently, but that shit was everywhere in like the 2000s online. People just call them turrets. I don't know why. Like there's no N. It's not turret. Just say turret. Dead. Your turn. Desperate. I contain it. It's cool. Oh, corrosion grenade. I can finally do that quest now. Hang on to that. Oh, many corrosive grenades. Ooh, actually, this one seems pretty alright. I feel like the Borderlands franchise is kind of constantly on sale. Like, the third game, I think it was pretty clear that people weren't enjoying it as much, so it went on sale pretty soon. Trying to make some more cash. I know a lot of people didn't like the, Are we concerned about spoilers for Borderlands 3? Does anybody care? Because, like, I never played the game, but I know what happens. And apparently it's just such, like, a wet fart of a thing that happens that... I guess I'll say if you're worried about spoilers for Borderlands 3, then don't listen for a bit. So Maya dies in Borderlands 3, and everybody's mad at the child for acting like a child and irrational. Like, people irrationally hate her for some reason. Like, she's a kid. Of course she's going to be irrational. That's like one of the few bits of dialogue and writing that actually makes sense.
Stay put.
I don't know. People simultaneously seem to want Borderlands to be more goofy, but also less goofy. They can't quite make up their mind as to what. I mean, even being about streamers could be fine. It's just, from what I understand, the way they handled it, it was like, aside from them just making references to, like, streaming and stuff, they didn't really use it very much in, like, the actual context of the game. Apparently, the new Tales of the Borderlands is not very good. The first one, the one that was, when did they do the first Tales of the Borderlands? Apparently that was good, but the new one is apparently not very good. Mad Michael. Oh, spent all my ammo, damn. Just literally at 1 HP there. It's fine. Actually, let me drain some HP here. Unless I drop it, which case funny, haha.
Gotcha.
God, all my weapons are empty. I've been constantly switching them over because I'm running out of ammo. I'm just almost dead. The most important HP is the last one, right? What does Magic Mike drop here? Trickster. Box. Yeah. Borderlands Rambo is going pretty well. We got a couple legendaries, got a rainbow, got a pink. Got a magic missile, well, fireball, actually not magic missile. What do you drop? Breath of the Seraphs. That one I think is the relic that gives you something else. Is it like... Is that melee damage? What does Breath of the Seraphs do? I think that's the one that I got on my other character when they first introduced the seraphic weapons or items. Like, the regenerating grenades is nice, but the grenades themselves are not doing a lot of damage. Well, the burn damage is really solid, though. Can't complain about that. Oh, extra damage and health regen after second wind. Maybe don't care that much about that, then. I thought it was better. Probably be good for, like, Krieg if you're constantly doing this explode yourself build. Oh, speaking of Krieg, Big Psycho.
No getting away from us!
I do need to go back and see if I can get like higher levels of turn-ins from a quest, or if it's only scaled up to when you first get it in normal mode. Because I wouldn't mind a higher level base nurse mod, just so that way I get more health regen, because 1 HP, like 1 to 2 HP per second is kind of falling off now. Tediore or Tediore. Isn't there a secret in here? Oh no, you go around there and you climb into that room. Shadow lets you shoot twice. I guess this one. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was tied into the seraphic relics for some reason, or the seraphic items. I don't know. I haven't played through all of Borderlands in a while.
Got something for ya. Hold it.
Like every now and then I've played like a little bit. Is that not a? Oh, that's like his shoulder. I thought that was his head. Randomize all. God, that'd be maybe a little too much for me, I think. Badass. Because like that kind of runs into the situation with like the Dawn of Sorrow randomizer, where you have weapons effectively become useless because they took on a weapon property that is functionally just makes them unusable. Could be wrong. I don't know. I have not even... I got Borderlands for free a couple years back. They gave it away on EGS, and I think I played it for like an hour, and it was just like, I don't really want to play this. Shock rifle. Or SMG. SMG that doesn't fall out of your hands when you reload as a joke or prank. Infinity, you could lean on that forever. Like not into Ultimate Vault Hunter, but like the base game, you could just use that basically for the entire game. Turns out never needing to reload is quite nice. I do honestly wonder how the modding scene is like for Borderlands 3. If people have made mods to kind of fix a lot of the issues people had with it. Aha, it says boob. Was a chest? Yeah, there it is. I never really looked into like what parts do what for guns, so like I'm probably passing up a lot of really solid green guns. I'm one of those shallow looter shooter gamers where I just look at the rarity and be like, ooh, better color, better, good, good. Number higher. Oh yeah, no, we're very aware of the skip dialogue mod.
That's what you get.
God, if you were jumping over an edge and you got the drop chance on this, you would just kind of lose it, huh? That would be kind of stinky.
Somebody stop that slagging from springing rolling. We lose him, we lose our payday.
Yeah, like I'm sure it wouldn't matter in regular mode, but if you're going ultimate, might be a little trickier. Oh shit, it's Kevin Hart.
Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Fadeaway shot.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Yeah, you go get kidnapped. I gotta do some platforming.
You gotta stop this thing.
And that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier, this way.
Yeah, wasn't that kind of the equivalent of the true Vault Hunter, Ultimate Vault Hunter, where they just had like a difficulty level modifier, where you just plugged in higher number? Which honestly, I don't hate the idea of, but I'm not entirely sure what it did. So it could be stinky as hell, and I'm totally mistaken. Yeah, I'm coming.
Bitch! They're taking him to the top of the dam. Get there quick.
I believe this section is actually timed. If you take too long, Roland actually does get sent somewhere else. You have to go somewhere else to save him. Oh, it's close to overpower level. That's something I never really touched. Like, I bought the level cap expansion DLC and I never actually played up to the level cap. Because by that point, most of my friends had stopped playing. I do love the loaders. The stupid noises they make. Ow, 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 no, 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 ow, ow, ow. Wouldn't mind a corrosive weapon, though. I know I have the grenades, but that's just grenades.
Stay put.
Oh, well, that was a good use of phase lock.
Here you go.
This is where you really start running into enemies with, like, the armor type. You need corrosive to really deal with that effectively.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird that they call them experience loaders. They don't give you as much experience. Also, they explode for some reason. 10 levels of mayhem. Each one adds a different modifier. Okay, so it's like... Oh, chance to spawn instant death, skull, and kill. That doesn't sound as fun.
Stop this damn thing!
That sounds stinky.
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away. Hyperion took Roland?
Don't cuss. You have to take a really long time on this part, though. For Roland to get sent out. No, no, no. Oh, oh, hey, oh. Grenade jump. 1000% intentional. Ow. I'm just trying to open up my funny truck chest. Is that so much to ask? Please. Are you in a wall now? Yeah, I think he's in a wall. I can't stop making stupid loader noises. It's too fun. I don't remember if I can run up here. There's like a little hidden teddy bear with a little... Oh, there it is. I know there's like a common prop, but I just remember climbing up here one day and be like, huh, somebody put something up here. That's cool. Oh. I threw the grenade at me and not the robots. That would cause problems, huh? Alright, fine, we should probably get moving.
Goddamn robots!
Actually, electricity's not bad. Did you just get teleported over so you can do the scripted bit? That rules. I love that for you. So happy for him. Tell me these aren't good noises. These are great noises. Badass, epic. So, from the experience loaders is that they will experience as soon as you kill them, unlike the suicide psychos. So it's a little scary. I'm just gonna go through actually. Like, you have plenty of time to park and just kill all the dudes, but I don't want to kill every single dude. Again, that's probably why so many of my playthroughs petered out, like, right around here usually, is when you go to rescue roll and I'm like, okay, I think I'm good on the game. So I would clear out every single map all the way. It's too much. It's too much video game.
So we can get the hell out of here.
Pretty clean. What do you drop? Oh, there's launchers. Oh, that's right. His turret actually does work. Like, it heals you a very small amount. His dinky little scorpion turret. Teehee. Actually, I wonder if a gun reloads when you pick it up. Would it technically be faster if you're fast enough at grabbing it as soon as it drops? Oh, hey, 2 in a row. Can't keep getting away with this. Can he get 3? No. Drop reloading is a thing? Hell yeah. Actually, I guess in theory, if you were to do like... Oh, that's not the drop weapon button. I don't know if there's a button to quickly like drop your weapon when you're holding it, but...
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary.
You could probably just like drop a weapon and immediately pop open the menu.
You saved Roland. This planet's been waiting for
I think if you jump in there, like it does actually give you loot, like if you throw yourself in the sacrifice pit. Which is not incredible if you're, you know, wanting to stay alive, but if you have friends around, I guess it could be useful. Clean handgun. Meteor. Hard rod. All the Torg weapons are dick jokes. Which is kind of at odds what Mr. Torg is actually like. Let's see what skills. Skills. I think we just do more bullet speed. I swear I saw one of the loot hint drops. Maybe Constructor doesn't drop it. Or maybe it was just one of the off-color white beams that I thought was a hint. Where are you coming from? Ouch, injured, ouch, owie. And then this is the one-way teleport, so you can't just come back here and farm Constructor over and over again. Let's pop one and see if this is... I probably is not randomized, but I'm just kind of curious. Okay, no, these are still the same. I think there is actually a mod that just like does all the save and quit stuff in one button, like functionally just reloads the map as though you'd saved and
How the hell
quit.
did those bandits snag you anyway?
So you don't have to do that every single time.
Hey, I got a job for you.
Knocked me out.
Wow, you are.
Did I do this one already?
Your own death? Tricky stuff.
Oh no, that's the one. Yeah, this with Mr. Funny.
Off my trail, but apparently some bandits
been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows.
I think you can actually, yeah, if you press F, you can ignore quests. So they just go into a little separate category.
Unless you take him out first.
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us.
What?
Skip. Alright. I think we'll call it there, just because we've been going for like... God, 4.5 hours. It's easy to get lost when you're playing Borderlands.
If you don't have a fire weapon, Marcus might sell
Oh, really? Oh, actually, speaking of... Hang on, before we log off, I want to see what that one item I get is, because we've been waiting on a corrosive thing for a while now. We can finally do it. The basically free farmable item that you get from one of the Marcus quests.
Get over here. I got... now what else? Armor. Armor target.
This one. I like that it brings up the equipped screen. Like, where am I going to equip this grenade over exactly? Oh. It's a little close. It's a little close. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Oh god. The Nova explosion shields, aka don't stand beside any barrels if you value your life. I like how the Nova radius stat is useless because you don't know what that is. 1108. Is that yards? Meters? Malms? Yalms?
Opportunity is knocking, friend. Will you
Better capacity than the evolution, but it doesn't have the adaptive. Alright. Now we're going to pop off. Because I'm getting pretty hungry and it's been 4.5 hours. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks again to Wobbly. And, God, who else raided me earlier? I know somebody else raided me. Fuck, I feel bad now. I'm forgetting. Hold on, I gotta pull open my my history because I totally forgot. Oh, right, Dubs. Dubs, yes, thank you. Thank you, Dubs. I don't think you're here right now, but thank you anyways. Appreciate it. I feel bad for forgetting. Oh, I'm a bad friend, bad streamer. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. I've mostly recovered from being sick, so no more Russian King of the Hill for me, I guess. I'm going to raid y'all over to Doc, who's streaming. Apparently somebody did a 16-bit demake of Mega Man X8, which I'm kind of interested in now that I hear about it. So we're going to raid over to him and see what that is. In the meantime, thanks for stopping by. If you're not already following, please do. It would help out a whole bunch. I generally stream 3 times a week unless I am either sick or unable to. Oh no, what do they do to the stream manager? Okay, no, it's just loading another one. I got real worried it was loading like a separate frame. You know, thank you, Teddy. Actually, am I following you? I feel like I followed you a while ago, but maybe no, it says I'm not following. Let's correct that. I'll follow you back. But yeah, have a good one, folks. I will catch you tomorrow, usually around noon. Take it easy.